What's up, everybody? And welcome back to Tino's Time Wrestling, guys. As we're here Thursday night, there's no WWE, there's no AEW on. There is Impact Wrestling if you guys watch Impact. But tonight, guys, we're on the road to WrestleMania, and we're on the second episode. It's the second episode on the Retro series for the WrestleMania throwback. And on this episode, we watched WrestleMania 2000 on Sunday. And now tonight, we're watching WrestleMania 17, guys. But today, I can't do it alone. And I told you guys during when we first started this, I have 10 plus guests. And the guest that we're going to have today, he's been on the show a few times. He's come and hung out. And I appreciate it. He said he's going to stay for the whole time. So, guys, let's welcome my man, Juggernaut 097, back to Tino's Time and Tino's Time Wrestling. And as he's going to sit here and hang out for the big, I think this pay-per-view was like 4 hours. So, you ready, Justin?
Yeah, the total runtime on the show is 3 hours and 45 minutes. Which,
okay.
Hey, I'm happy to be on the show again. You know, like I love coming and hanging out on your show. Like I appreciate it. It's awesome.
And thank you, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate you taking the time out. I know, like, you know, it's busy WrestleMania season, and I know sometimes like a day like this, people like to just not think about wrestling. So I do appreciate you taking a little bit of time out. So let's not waste any time, and we'll get to the chat as usual, guys. So continue to leave your comments, concerns. But before we do, and before we start the show, I thought it'd be kind of cool. The way I did it last week is I wanted to see what you kind of remember around this time. It was like 2001. It was and everything like that. So I know we were kind of young and everything. And I think I was like 5 and everything. We were kind of talking off camera. You wanted to wait and tell us. So how old were you, and what do you remember around like 2001, if you remember anything?
So at this time, I was 3 years old. So I was really young. You know, that tells you how old I am, because I was born in 1998.
Okay, so you're okay. So you're younger than I. Okay.
Yeah. So I really wasn't watching wrestling at this point, you know, like
you didn't even know what anything was except throwing.
Yeah, I didn't know what anything was at this point.
Bro, it's crazy to think about though. These 3-year-old kids that like could do things now. Like I couldn't do it. Like it took me until I was like 8. Like my 3-year-old little sister was playing on a tablet. Like it's crazy. I'm like, I just don't even understand it. So, since you don't remember anything around this time, have you went back and rewatched like this WrestleMania, this road, this like any of it? Like,
oh yeah, I definitely, this is one of the WrestleManias I go back and like watch every year, because this is one, like, from like a lot of fans say, you know, this is one of the best WrestleManias of all times, which it's up there. Like I definitely have to say it's like, I'll say it's in the top 5. Because you have some great matches on here. You like, you know, of course we got Stone Cold and The Rock. I think this their second, or I'm pretty sure this might be their first match, or maybe
is this their second? Because I know they don't fight at 18.
Because they fight at 19
next year.
19
is the last
match.
One. Yeah. So
yeah, because that's when I first started. That's when I first started watching wrestling in
2019.
Yeah,
because I always remember because Batista and John Cena, so that's how I always remember 21. But yeah, this was. Like it took me a while. I don't know why. For a long time there, I would start at 19, but I needed to go back, and I was like, yeah, because I like I was telling you before we started, I went back and I watched like the whole road. So I went like and started from No Way Out 2001, and then I started to watch all the way up. I actually just finished it like 3 hours ago. I told my man Chumblebee, he was here, he was hanging out with me. I'm like, bro, I got 4 hours. I'm gonna watch like 2 episodes. Let's do this. He's like, okay, I'm going home. So, but yeah, I mean, we do have some great matches. So before we do get to that and everything, I do want to. I don't know why I'm getting a phone call right now. Hold on.
The fans are calling.
What's up?
It's the fans, guys.
I'm live on my YouTube. Is everything okay? Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure, so I'll just call you back. Nah. I just last time I didn't answer a phone call. Something happened to my dad, and I just needed to make sure so everything was okay. So we're good to go.
Yeah,
but yeah,
I thought it was the fans calling, and you know, it's a calling show.
Well, I mean, I thought it was Chumblebee at first. Chumblebee's always calling me, man. So now that we did all that, I just got to make sure before that scared me because I haven't seen that number in a minute, and I was like, oh no, I got to make sure. So we're all good. But let's not waste any time here because I've already wasted probably too much of people's time. They're like, let's just start the show already, Tino, shut up. But let's go over the match card in case people don't know what's going down here, because we do have a really good card, and I think there's a lot of matches in this card that people may have even forgot about. So we have Intercontinental Championship, Chris Jericho, Y2J versus William Regal. Man, this rivalry, I don't know, because at this point, William Regal became the commissioner, and he was the GM and everything, and he was working with Vince. And the build of this was actually surprising, like very good. And that's what I was surprised about with a lot of these matches and a lot of these things, how good the build was to like the mat. Like it just like, I don't know. It's so crazy to say like how it is now different to back then. It just, I don't know if you feel the same. So,
Oh yeah, I definitely feel the same way. And also William Regal, he was very underrated. Like
yes, he was.
He's really good in ring, and like his character work is great.
He really is. It's so good. We got a 6-person tag team match, APA and Tazz versus Rights to Censor. The Rights to Censor, I can't stand them. I think I hate them more than I hate people now that I watch now, and I'm like, why? What's the point of this? Like, there's no reason to it. They ruined Val Venis, the Godfather. I don't know. We got WWE European Championship. We got Latino Heat, Eddie Guerrero taking on Test. We got Kurt Angle, the Olympic gold medalist, still with hair at this time, taking on our guy, Chris Benoit. I don't know if I can say it. Hopefully, they don't yell at me, but CB, Chris Benoit. WWE Women's Champion, Ivory, part of Rights to Censor, going up against the woman, Chyna. We got a street fight. It's the McMahon. Linda was in a nursing home. Vince decided to hook up with Trish. He was loving life. But Shane came back, he bought WCW, and now he wanted to fight his dad. But Vince only said in a street fight. So we got the battle of the McMahons. It's Shane versus Vince. We got the TLC2. It's the Dudleys, the Hardy Boys, and Edge and Christian, who's walking out as the World Tag Team Champions. We have a 19-man gimmick battle royal. So if you guys didn't know, this would be including like the Rosebuds, and this would be like No Way Jose for people that would like for nowadays. Who else could we see, Justin, in the gimmick battle royal nowadays?
Oh man,
God.
we can see so many. Almost.
Oh my God, man! If we see Brock versus Omos be announced next Monday, I'm screaming on the top of my lungs. But we got the Dead Man. Keep rolling. I love this Undertaker, man. Going up against the game, Triple H. Triple H decided to ruin Undertaker's bike. He's not loving life. Kane and Undertaker teamed up a lot in this time to take on Kurt Angle, Triple H, and Big Show, Triple H. Triple H was teaming with everybody to try to beat the Brothers of Destruction. And then the main event of the evening, you mentioned it earlier, it's a no disqualification WWF championship match between The Rock and the Rattlesnake, Stone Cold Steve Austin. So everybody, those are all the matches that are going to go down here tonight. So now I'm going to stop talking because now I've already talked for 10 minutes and I kind of I feel like I'm talking too much. So let's now just press play and let's get ready. I don't know. I saw your cool little timestamp thing that you have on your thing when you do watch alongs. I don't know how to do that, man. I was trying to figure it out. I was like, I need to find that out because
so I did that through like OBS, and like you have to like do a different separate thing. I could show you how to do it sometime. When we're not.
We'll definitely have to. After I press play, guys, after we watch the little intro and we get to it, I'll start checking up on the chat. So everybody keep chatting. I even forgot about you guys. I always love watching the intro. Like the little promo package thing. It's watching Stone Cold Steve Austin watch matches on Raw and like the little TV with like the yellow white cords in front is so funny with like the VHS tape in the middle where you could put it.
Oh yeah.
I was like I always forget. I'm like God.
What timestamp are you at right now? Because I think I might be a little bit behind you.
40 seconds.
You're at 40 seconds? Okay, hold on. Let
42.
me pause it at 40. Pause it for a second because I'm going to catch up with you.
We got to make sure we're on the right page. We got 11 people here in the chat. While Justin does that, I'll catch up.
So what time you at right now? You have 40 seconds still?
42 seconds. It's got the guy looking at the little TV with the antenna. We got Jordan in the chat.
Okay,
What's up, bro?
42 seconds.
We got Chumblebee in the chat. Yes, I threw Chumblebee out. I'm sorry. I'm tired of Chumblebee. He's here. He's been here too much lately, guys. We got Eric in the house. What's up, bro? Justin, of course I've watched it. Of course, yeah. Jordan, we know, bro. You the goat. You the goat with the retro pay-per-views. We got Gitcho in the house. What's up, Gitcho? Coming and hanging out. Gitcho will be joining me on one of the episodes for the retro series. We got Jadis. What's up, Jadis? Shout out Oklahoma. Joe's. Vince is still hooking up. Bro, half of these, bro, that's the other thing I've noticed. The promos that this man is saying back then relate to so much what is going on right now. It's awful. It's so bad.
Yeah, it is really.
Oh my god. Like I just if that I really hope that thing about him being in creative is not true. And I just honestly I don't believe it.
You know, I love these intro videos back in the day. Like
they were so good.
Like they're so much better than what they are today.
Now. Oh, they are.
Yeah.
And I feel like if you've noticed, they literally pretty much just do the exact same type of things. And they don't even, I feel like they just don't even try anymore.
And also, these theme songs for these pay-per-views, like using Limp Bizkit back in the day. Oh my god,
Limp Bizkit. I've never listened to so much Limp Bizkit recently than I did ever.
I'm pretty sure Saliva's on this show.
Is that 19?
They're on 18.
Is that 18 or is that 19?
Yeah, it's at 18.
Is it?
Yeah.
They don't put in an effort because there's no competition or complaints. Is that what you're saying? Can you see the chat?
I cannot see the chat. No.
No. Damn. Well.
Yeah, I can't see the chat over here.
What's up? Kicking it with Leo. Is Kicking it with Leo? Isn't that your co-host?
Leo kicking it with Leo? Yeah.
Well, he just came in the chat, so let's welcome Leo to the chat. What's up, bro? Thanks for coming and hanging out. We live from Houston, Texas.
Houston, Texas at the Astrodome? I'm pretty sure that's what.
And if I did this right, guys, I think we starting it off with the WWF IC title, William Regal and Chris Jericho. This is the other thing, bro. Why don't they do this type in New York Times Square anymore? Like that's
I wish they still did this.
The type of stuff that they would do that people would probably go and do and everything. You know, I just don't get it. I don't know why they. I don't know.
And then also, I love the commentary team between JR and Paul Heyman. It's great.
They honestly, I never knew they existed because, like I said, like how young we obviously were and everything, and how I went back and rewatched it. They are like low key, like very good. That probably didn't get very much credit.
Mm-hmm.
We starting it off with Y2J.
Y2J, Chris Jericho.
Bro, me and Chumley were talking last night because I'm doing 26 with him. So I've been trying to have him go back and watch some of the stuff in 2010 with Jericho and Edge and stuff. And then we watched AEW last night. This man literally hasn't changed besides his hair color, his jacket, and his little wrinkle. And I mean, I feel like he's in decent shape now, but like he really hasn't changed from 2001 to now.
Oh yeah, most definitely. And also, I mean, he does change his like characters up a little bit. You know,
he does, and he does a very good job. But his style is just—it's so funny how like he just the flashy ass coats, the flashy ass things. He's and he's the perfect example of somebody that could always reinvent themselves and never get.
Yeah, exactly. I was about to say that. Like Jericho, like over these past 30 years, like he's changed the world of wrestling. You know,
he really has.
You know, one of my favorite Jerichos is probably in 2008 when he was doing the whole like hypocrite stuff where he was like wearing the suit and like he was going up against Shawn Michaels and all that. That's one of my favorite Jerichos.
With the with his wife and everything.
Yeah.
Was his wife involved in that one? I know his wife was involved in the one.
I think his wife. Actually, I don't know if Michael's wife was involved with
in that one. I forget.
In that one.
Kicking it with Leo says it was in his city. You're from Texas, Leo? True.
Yeah. He's from Houston. Houston, Texas.
Houston. I mean, I'd love to go there. He Chris Jericho looks like a 50-year-old divorced woman. He troll.
And also, I
Shut
love
the
the
hell.
I also see that they're doing like for the tape for the Elimination Chamber, they did like a highlight package after the show. Did you see that?
Yeah, they stopped doing that for a long time because they do
But
it like from like two. I think it was like because they obviously did it like I watched last week's and they did it for that one. I think they
mhm.
stopped it around like maybe after like 30 or something because yeah, they used
Yeah,
to do that all the time.
yeah, I saw that they did it for Elimination Chamber, and then they did that for NXT
Stand
Vengeance
and
Day,
deliver. Oh, Vengeance Day. Stand and delivers the next one.
and then they also
Bro,
did it for the Royal Rumble. So I feel like from now on they're gonna start doing these highlight packages
I
like
hope
after
so.
the show because I enjoy this.
Oh,
I
they're
really
so
do.
good. Especially if you've missed a few things. What's up,
Uh-huh.
Mikey? What's up, kid? How you doing, bro? Thanks for coming and hanging out. Oh, William Regal, bro.
I kind of remember this feud a little bit. Was this where Jericho peed in
Yes,
William Regal's tea
yeah,
or coffee or whatever it
yes,
was? I think
yes,
it's tea.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, and so then he started drinking it because that was what I was watching it last night. That was the one I was on, and so he starts drinking it. He puts his mouth to it. He like smells it, and then he brings it down and he takes another sip, and then I think he finally realizes it and he spits it out. I'm just like, bro, like imagine if like somebody did that now, like Seth Rollins going in and pissing in like Logan Paul's prime.
Or pissing in his prime. Wait, did he say prime?
Yeah, I
You
did
said
say
prime.
that's
Yeah, you said prime. I thought you said something else.
no, his prime. That would be so funny.
That'd be funny. Like
But you
have it
can't.
be like one of the green or whatever color it
Oh my
is.
god.
That'd be
Oh, that's right.
funny.
Yeah, that's right. Because he's got like different colors and shit.
I never tried prime. I don't like it. Like I'm not a fan of Logan. I mean Logan Paul, he's okay. Like he's good. He's decent in the ring, but like he's just really cocky. I'm not a big fan of Logan Paul.
Yeah, he's one of those guys. I think he's been very impressive, but I think in his eyes, I think he's like I don't even know how to say it, because I think he is very good. Like the things that he's done is very good, and he obviously has put in a lot of work for it. But then again, like I don't know if I just don't know. So I think him and Seth will be putting on a good show and stuff like that, though.
Mm-hmm.
Do you agree with Leo with this? Do you think Jericho should have faced Taker at this one or at any WrestleMania? I think if he's talking about this one, I think the Triple H and Undertaker was great
Mm-hmm.
storyline wise, but I do think that they should have faced each other at one
I
of
think
them
maybe okay, so I'm trying to think of WrestleMania that would have been good for them.
because he faced who did he face? He faced Ric Flair next year. He faced
They faced, I think he faced like A Train and like the Big Show or something like that.
the handicap match. That's right.
That was terrible. But we had a great match between Shawn Michaels and Chris Jericho. Like that's one match
Yeah,
that got me into wrestling was Jericho and
WrestleMania
Michaels.
19.
Yeah,
I've seen
Mania
that one a
19.
few times. I'm excited to rewatch it again. I haven't seen it. I'm
Mhm.
trying not to watch any because this is what I usually do. Is like I go back every year when after the excuse me. Oh my god. I usually go back after like whatever's before WrestleMania and start and rewatch them. So
Mhm.
I'm trying not to do that because I want to watch them on here because then
And
it's
then
like
Mania 20. Who did take your face at 20? Was it Mark Henry?
Kane. No, it was
Oh,
Kane.
Kane.
Kane, because you remember he
Uh,
started 21 was Mark Henry in the casket match, or 22 was Mark Henry at the casket.
what was
21
21?
was
21 was Orton.
yeah, Orton and Bob Orton.
You know, maybe I don't know. Maybe have
Isn't
Jericho instead at 21.
I think the casket match was good with him and Mark Henry, but I feel like they were always like I always liked that one because it was in Chicago, so anything in Chicago is my favorite. But like
Yeah, it was at the All State Arena, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
oh
Which
man,
that's like one of the first like small arena pay-per-views
yeah.
for a WrestleMania.
Yeah, because they always like doing it in the bigger ones. I remember listening to something in one of the documentaries that John Cena said that he loved having it in the smaller arenas because you could hear more and like you could actually hear what the fans were saying instead of having it in like these open stadiums that they're so far away you can't hear nothing.
Yeah. And then
And
you
they,
like when you're watching on TV, you go like, oh, that the reaction wasn't that good. But
yeah,
then people that are there live go like, hey, man, they had a lot, large pop. You know what I mean?
yeah. Hey, what's up, Jonathan? WrestleMania 33. Yeah, WrestleMania 33 would it have been because WrestleMania
That
33
was
he
Roman
faced.
Reigns.
Yeah, that was the one. That was the 7 hour WrestleMania that was
He
so
said,
long.
this is my.
See,
What did he?
Jericho and Owens is a perfect example of that year having a great promo, a great build, and a shitty ass match.
Yeah.
Because that's exactly what it was. Yeah, because Nathan Joe was great. Was too green in WWE and didn't want to have Taker partner with Nate. So they were. That's right. Thank you, Jordan. I appreciate the info. I barely remember that one though. I think that's probably
Yeah,
one
that wasn't a very good match.
I feel like that's one I've probably went and like watched, but like I've skipped through a few times. So
Yeah.
like,
It's like really short and stuff. Like I don't remember much of it. But no, this Jericho and William Regal match, like these guys put on great matches together.
they really did. Kevin Owens, yes, big facts, and I think it was supposed to be that year, but then Vince changed it to the United States title, and then it got messed up because they put it third on the card after or second on the card after Shane and AJ or something like that, if I remember right.
That was a nice suplex off the top rope from William Regal. Like both these guys are like so very good technical in the ring, and like the
I don't.
characters are so
Yeah,
good.
they really are. I started to like William Regal at some point. That's the thing. Like, there's so many of these times. Like, I hated Edge like for so long, but like now I watch these and I'm like, I love Edge. Like, he's so good at what he was doing.
Yeah.
But like, you hate them so much at this time. It's like you really don't like think about everything.
And I remember you were talking, you were saying, Triple H, you understand the hate for Triple H.
Oh,
You understand it.
bro,
Like,
I never understood why they hated this man so much, and now it all makes sense. And that was the biggest
Yeah.
reason why I wanted to like go back and watch the Raw and SmackDowns, is because I understand so much thing like with this rivalry. Like if we were just to press play and watch this, I wouldn't have any idea why this was going on. Besides, like William Regal and Jericho, good match. So it's like I didn't realize like how much Triple H was like that hated. I was like shit.
and also these promos help out, like the promos before the matches help out kind of understanding what if say if you're going in blind, never watching the build up.
And they don't do it for every match, so they do sometimes,
Yeah.
but I've noticed that they don't do it for everyone.
Yeah.
Jordan says he doesn't watch WrestleMania 33 or 30 because Taker loses. I mean, it's sad, but we gotta get through it. It's not like you could like, and I feel like that's the only thing bad about if that didn't happen at WrestleMania 30, WrestleMania 30
I was there at that Mania.
You were what?
I was there at that Mania. Yeah, when Taker lost.
Lucky guy. Well, not lucky guy. Like,
I predicted Taker to lose, but I didn't know if they would go through with it. I wish I would have put it on my channel. Like I actually had it recorded, but I never uploaded it. And I wish I would have had it uploaded.
Picks up the win
with the lion salt.
The lion salt.
That like today's day, that wouldn't end the match. Just a simple lion salt.
Oh no, not at all.
There'd be so many false finishes, so many finishers.
The next match, guys, we got is the Right to Censor taking on APA and Tazz. So let's get this match poll up because I did not put the match poll up for the first match because I'd be slacking. So please don't hate me, guys. You guys know Tino will be slacking sometimes with these polls. Oh, I always get yelled at. They yell at me all the time. They're like, "You suck with your poll." I'm like, you know what? Listen up.
How do you even do? I never did polls before.
You have to open another tab, and then you gotta do it on the YouTube studio, and it's honestly a big pain in the butt. And now it don't want to work for me.
It seems like too much work. I guess that's way too much.
He said too much work. And Shane McMahon's coming. Bro, APA is the best.
Faarooq and Bradshaw.
Is that Jazz or is that what's her name?
That's not Jazz. Who is that?
I think it is Jazz.
Actually, yeah, I think you might be right.
Yeah, it is Jazz. Or is it Jacqueline?
Jackie,
Jacqueline?
I think it's Jackie.
Is it Jacqueline? Okay, maybe it
Yeah.
might be Jacqueline.
That's true. JBL is from Texas.
From Texas.
From Texas.
I feel like so the more and more I've watched this also, I feel like they tried to do what they did with JBL with Corbin.
What's that?
Okay, so like how Bradshaw, obviously he was like what he was with APA.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like what they tried to do is they tried to consider that like Baron Corbin's lone wolf, and then they tried to make Baron Corbin this day's modern day JBL, like they did with JBL back then, where they turned him from APA to the modern day wrestling god. And I think they tried to do the exact same thing with Baron Corbin. Obviously, they took 7-8 different steps because we got bum ass Corbin, we got happy Corbin, we got this Corbin, we got that Corbin. But I feel like that's like the pretty much the exact same thing that they tried to do, and obviously just didn't get over like JBL did.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I see that.
I was thinking about that as I've been watching these last 2 years, and
Also,
I was like,
I hate this theme song for the right to censor.
oh
Like,
my
I
god,
really
bro, it gives
do.
me a headache. Like, look at they
Like
ruined
this.
the Godfather. Why did they
Uh,
put who the hell is this guy? I don't even know what this guy's
is
name
that
is.
Bull Buchanan?
Is that who that is? That's funny.
I'm pretty sure.
And then Tazz, poor guy, he went from being debuted at Royal Rumble 2000 to being an announcer to fighting the right to censor.
Tazz,
He
he's a
says
badass though. Like I love.
Leo says he does JBL's the only Texan I don't respect. Triple H didn't like Booker T. He went to the oh god, that's right, because isn't
Yeah,
that WrestleMania 18?
19.
Is it 19? I keep getting confused,
Yeah.
man. Tino, you should know that he was with John Cena. No, I think John Cena and JBL's run was 2005 because that was
Yeah.
WrestleMania 21. 2002 was more of Kurt Angle, and then he was with that guy. He was rapping a little bit more. Boom, Val Venus taking boom, boom.
Yeah,
6-person
they
tag
ruined
team matchup.
Venis. They ruined Ivory.
They really did.
You got Bull Buchanan.
Well,
Oh, wait, that's Stevie Richards.
Stevie, there we go. See,
Stevie Richards. Yeah. Bull
go.
Buchanan's he's a big, tall dude.
There we go.
Yeah.
That's what I was looking for.
Steven Richards.
Stevie Richards. Guys, we've gained 2 subscribers. I appreciate you guys. We're now at 769. 31 subscribers away till one of you lucky subscribers win another collectible item.
There you go.
I know.
That was pretty nice. That was nice how he jumped up to the top rope there, Bull Buchanan. I didn't. This match is. I don't remember much from this match, to be honest with you.
Like that's what I'm saying. Like there's so many. Like, and that was like the thing. Like I've been trying to do. I've been trying to focus on like the main matches because like obviously like if you watch like every Raw on SmackDown, it would take you forever. So I've been like skimming through it. And there's like some of the some of these things like I just like what were they thinking with this group? Like were they just trying to be like the anti like I just don't get it.
Like they were trying to be like the anti, like at this time, people were doing different things. You had the more raunchy stuff going on at this time.
Yeah.
You didn't
We know. We know. I mean, shit. Trish was getting on her hands and knees and getting ready to blow Vince, and the dog manure and all that fun stuff that they did. And
there was one point I remember watching this one pay-per-view. I think it was Backlash 02, where it was Trish Stratus. She was going to take the wood from Bully Ray or Bubba Ray. Like it was like a very sexual promo and stuff. Like this that stuff that they did in the Attitude Era and like the early 2000s would not work today.
No, not at all. Not at all.
It would not work today.
Not at all. Kid, who is Bull's son? I think we talked about this on Tuesday. Who is Bull Buchanan's son? Is it Brooks Jensen? Is that who it is? I remember somebody saying it, and I forgot who it was. And Leo's got another good point. A match that kind of is forgotten about is WrestleMania 32, Ambrose and Brock Lesnar. Should it have been way better than it was?
Yeah, I mean, I don't really remember much from that Mania. I mean, I remember, Shane McMahon and the Undertaker.
I mean,
I
that
remember
was probably
Roman. I remember Roman and Triple H.
That was probably the two. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, it's Josh Briggs. That's who it is. It's Briggs. I always forget. It's so crazy to think about, too, like, how many people do have, like, kids that are now wrestling or, like shit, like, half of the people that are wrestling now weren't even alive when this was happening. Like,
Right.
Roxanne Perez is 21. She didn't even know this was bro. Like, what the hell?
Well, that was about to be a botch right there. He barely got Godfather up. Bradshaw did with that. Not
Val
scoop slam,
Venis
but
going. Slam. Faarooq again.
double choke slam from the APA.
Man, the APA.
Yeah, his matches is kind of like, on this undercards is like a filler thing on this show,
Should I feel like this is longer than it probably should have been. Already.
I feel like this match is going on way too long. This match has been over.
That's what I'm saying. This would have been like the WrestleMania 30 match with Kane and the New Age Outlaws versus the
Shield. Which I thought that should have been different. You know what that should have been? It should have been I was talking about it on Elimination. I reviewed Elimination Chamber, one of the old Elimination Chambers.
APA picks up the W.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Finally got that match over with.
I mean, I feel you.
Who did I say? Oh yeah, I wanted the Shield to face the Wyatt family at that Mania.
Bro, that would have been so good.
I wish it would have saved that match.
I love the Cena and Bray Wyatt feud and everything, but yeah, that match would have been so good.
And then we could have had, I don't know who Cena could have faced. I don't know. Cena could have faced Taker at that Mania instead of Brock.
Yeah, and yeah, honestly, you couldn't have. What the hell?
Speaking of Brock Lesnar, I've been hearing so many rumors who Brock Lesnar could be facing at WrestleMania.
Oh my god, bro! I don't even know.
I heard Omos, I heard Bray Wyatt, I heard Bobby Lashley. You know what makes most sense is if Bobby Lashley and Brock Lesnar they do one more match.
Yeah, I think it should be no DQ, and do it like that. No DQ. Brock versus Bobby called the day. Next match we got,
and then they're done with that. You know what? They ran that match
too many
times. Like, so we had at the Rumble. Okay, the Rumble was cool. I wish it would, like I said, they should have saved it for a Mania. Because before the match was happening, I go, like, you know what? This is going to be awesome to see Brock and Bobby Lashley have a feud.
Yeah, we need it over with because it's like it's happened too many times, and they just I feel like they should just end like all the rivalries at WrestleMania and start a draft and start over and call it a day. We got Miss Linda McMahon, all dazed and confused. Guys, the next match will be a triple threat hardcore match with Raven, Kane, and the Big Show.
Oh, I remember this. This is where they go, Big Show and like the referee, or I'm pretty sure they go flying around in this golf cart.
Yeah,
it's funny. Yeah.
Yes, Leo says, do you think the current women's division needs an intercon? I think that they do, but I think that it's like they need to find a way to do it where like we're not having like Charlotte fight for like both sides. Like they should have like some type of like division where like it's like more of like Candice and it's like Nikki and Aaliyah and whatever stuff like that. Where like I think there's a way they could do it. It just would be a certain way. But I wouldn't mind if they added some type of another for something else for the women to fight for. Fight Pit. Let's do it. I mean, we're gonna have a Hell in the Cell night 1. Let's do Fight Pit night 2. Bobby and Brock. Book it.
Here comes
Raven is the best.
I like his TNA work a lot better. Like,
for sure.
I know more from TNA and stuff.
I just loved when he used to walk around with the shopping cart with all the weapons.
Yeah, right. Dude, I love the hardcore title. Like this was like such a
The
good
hardcore
title.
title was so good, and they tried too hard with the 24/7 shit that they like, because that's all it is.
They
It's
need
the
they
exact
need to throw that 24/7 title in the garbage. I need to get rid
Nikki
of
did
that.
it like 7 months ago, thank God.
Yeah.
They're drawing out Lesnar, and yeah, that's what they're probably doing, and that's why I think next week Bobby's gonna come out and say, "Omos, you're an idiot," and he's gonna challenge Bobby's gonna challenge Brock to some type of a match. That's what I think should happen.
Yeah, that's
There's
what I
no
think.
way in hell you let Omos face Brock Lesnar at WrestleMania. There's just no
If
way.
that happens, I feel like Brock Lesnar. I feel like he'll be done with WWE at that point. Like if
Yeah.
they have that
You could
match.
do a draft because the championship belts are on SmackDown, so there was no point. Take the belts off. Where it's happening. It should happen at Mania, Jordan. We only got a few more times. Who would you consider the most underrated women in WWE right now? I feel like Candice still needs to find her footing. I feel like Candice is a very good weapon. I think a lot of the girls in NXT. I think Tiffany Stratton. I think obviously Nikita Lyons.
Tiffany
Roxanne
Stratton
Perez.
reminds me a lot of Tori Wilson a lot.
Yes, yeah, she does.
Like I see a lot of like I compare her to a lot to
She's
Tori Wilson.
Tori with what Tori has the ability to do now that Tori should have had then, that they should have been teaching the women instead of just rolling around and ripping each other's hair
And
off.
bra and panties,
Yeah,
I hate.
I mean, as much as we love that as
As
child,
much
children,
as yeah, exactly.
but
As
I
much
would
as
have loved to seen like Trisha and Tori just beat the hell out of each other like Becky and Lita or Becky and Bailey do. Not Becky and Lita. Becky and Lita are competing in a tag team match this week. Yes, we will probably see some type of Roman Reigns tomorrow. Most likely. Always got to have some type of Roman, you know.
Kane. I actually enjoyed this Kane a lot.
I did. I love Kane.
Yeah, he really invented himself also, like reinvents himself as well. When taking off the mask and all that.
That's the one. I always remember watching that Raw. So I fell asleep on a Monday night and I wasn't able to stay up and watch it because I was so young still. But I remember watching it the following day on that Tuesday. It was like really nice out and everything. And I remember watching when he took off his mask and Rob Van Dam and all that whole situation happened. I was just like, oh my God, I ran outside. I'm like, Dad, come look at Kane. I'm like, holy, it's just like, can we talk about her three rope? What you want to talk about, kid? Let's talk about it, bro. Wouldn't count it part-time champion, doesn't show up. I mean, bro. Hopefully it ends. Dana Brooke, yeah. Dana Brooke, I feel like gets too much shit, but I feel like she's one of the girls that puts in a lot more work than they probably should.
That's Leo's girl right there, Dana Brooke. He's a big Dana Brooke mark.
I don't know who you talking about singing a song, but Tino is not singing a song. We're coming here on Friday night, watching SmackDown like we usually do. We're gonna have a road to WrestleMania tomorrow afternoon, and that's about it. Tino ain't singing nothing. You want to go watch somebody sing? Go watch American Idol.
Kane's going to the top rope. He's going to get a flying big red machine here.
2.
Where's the big show? This theme song was different back in the day. I don't know. Big Show theme song was.
Man, do you think the Big Show will ever come out and wrestle again?
I don't think so. He doesn't need to. I
hope not. I saw.
I don't want to see him get back in the ring.
No, I saw some that said that he was thinking about coming back and teaming up with somebody. I'm like, please go away. Like, let's not.
Yeah, no more BS. No more BS.
No more. Dana Brooke, Charlotte. I just hope that we don't see. I'm tired of Charlotte Flair.
I'm actually looking forward. So, like, I enjoyed the Elimination Chamber, and like, I thought it was a very solid pay-per-view.
Oh yeah, no, it was very good.
I think these women's matches, that they already have set up, between Charlotte and Rhea Ripley, I think that's gonna be a banger match. That's gonna be awesome to see.
As long as Rhea wins this time.
Yeah, because they fought at WrestleMania 36,
the pandemic one.
Yeah.
That's how I always remember, because she was supposed to have it in front of her hometown fan, and then she never was able to.
And then We also have Bianca and Asuka, which I'm looking forward to that too.
Yes,
I
that's
feel
gonna be
like
very
that.
good.
I feel like that's where Asuka would probably take the
Yeah.
title.
I think we see a lot of new champions after WrestleMania. That's why I'm saying they should do a draft, reset the rivalries, reset everything. Like it's that easy.
So
Cherish.
let me
That's
ask you
right.
this
That's what
question.
it was. It was Jericho that was trademarked. That's what it was. That's what I saw. Imagine if we see
Hmm.
Chris Jericho and Big Show come back together in 2023. Oh my gosh.
That'd be crazy. I'd be crazy to see. Now we got them fighting backstage. They
Man,
would
this
go for all these arenas.
everywhere. It was so great. Like this, and this is
They
like
just broke that wall.
and if you look at it, this is the type of stuff that like in the video games we were able to go and do. And it's like they took that away. It's like it's like just because they do it in like the game or in real life doesn't mean that like you could put stuff in the video games that you don't do in real life.
Yeah, exactly.
And like locking like fucking like like this types of stuff. Like why didn't we have like in a little area like this where you could like shut the door and like
Lock the cage.
yeah,
It's a steel cage match now.
hell yeah. And then you
That's
could rip
funny.
open the door just like that. Like shit. Bro, all these people got to do is put this stuff and like look at it. Like it's not that hard. That's what PG
Right.
does. It's very true, Jordan. Liv Morgan could join Judgment Day. I love Liv Morgan. I think Liv Morgan is one of those that she'll have a run at one point. I think that will be very long, and she'll finally be taken serious because she has what it takes.
Yeah, she had a great performance at Elimination Chamber.
Yeah, she did.
That sunset flip powerbomb she did off the top of the pod was like really good in that match.
The whole thing was just like everything that she's done recently. Like even though her title reign wasn't the best, lasting one to final two in the Rumble and then the Elimination Chamber and stuff like that. It's like I feel like people need to take her more serious with how good she actually is.
They breaking that cage back there. That's funny. You got brooms on that cage. That's funny.
Yeah, right. That's where Al Snow would go and find his broom
And then you got Kane choking now Raven with
with the
hose.
hose.
With the hose.
With the hose,
Oh, we go right through the window. Raven goes.
bro. They
Like
like
this.
they bro. Big Show was so goddamn big. They like destroyed everything.
Oh man, that door just got destroyed.
Big Show's ass got destroyed. Big Show made Kane look like a.
Man, look like a sack of potatoes. Oh my
I kind of
god.
forgot who won this match.
I thought it was Raven, but I
I
might be
forget.
mistaken.
That was the other thing. I was trying to find the match cards without finding out the results because I'm trying to treat it like pay-per-views that I'm actually watching, and now they're breaking.
Sometimes, oh wait, they both fall through a wall here. Yeah, they both fall through a drywall.
The great drywall they put up. Chumbleby, that must have been the type of drywall you put up.
That's funny.
No, I'm just kidding.
They must have put like a setup backstage or
Had to
something.
have. Oh, here's the golf cart.
Oh, there's the golf cart. Yeah, Raven drives the golf cart, and then Big Show jumps on.
So fucking funny.
Yeah, and look how much it's dragging.
Me driving drunk.
They crash in there. That's hilarious.
Nah, my shit's.
And then now Kane hops in the
Kane,
golf
the
cart.
ref. That's right. The ref holding the title is fan, and then he runs him over.
This is so hilarious.
This is great. Like this is how hardcore matches should be, though.
I remember there's this one hardcore match. I don't remember who it was, but someone got tossed in. I think it was the Mississippi River.
Oh my! I think I know what you're talking about. I forget who it was.
I
Though.
can't remember who it was though. Oh man, it was a pretty historic feud. If anybody knows in the chat, someone.
Yeah, so Jordan, Jadis, Corey. I don't know when Corey. I've not heard anything about Corey Graves coming back in the ring. Where'd you hear that, bro?
I wouldn't mind Corey Graves getting back in the ring, but I don't really like him on commentary that much. Like,
Really?
especially when he's talking about Carmella.
Oh my god, that's the only time I don't like him. I love him every other time. Just leave the Carmella. Go away. Yes, we know you have a hot wife. You go home to her. She's beautiful. Lucky you. 20 days away to 2K23. Yes, sir. Did you pre-order 2K yet?
I have not pre-ordered 2K yet. I'm just gonna probably get like a few days, so I'll probably pre-order. I probably won't even pre-order it because like I'll just buy it on my Xbox, Series X
Yeah.
and stuff.
Leo, that's a good point too. We could possibly see Liv Morgan win it again, kind of like CM Punk did. That's a good point.
Also, I heard rumors about CM Punk coming back to AEW.
Oh my god,
very soon.
I don't know. Like if all of that happens, I feel like it should just. It's not going to be good. Like I feel like it's not going to end very well for anybody.
You know what they
But
should
then
have
again,
done?
I could be wrong.
Instead of the Young Bucks and Kenny Omega being like all petty. Oh, Siri came on.
Siri, what's up? I hate when I do that. I do that all the time.
I don't know why my Siri came on, but with Kenny Omega and the Young Bucks and CM Punk, they should have made that into like a storyline instead of them getting all like kind of going in business for themselves and being all petty and stuff.
Yeah, you would think that would have worked out way
and like
better,
be like bigger men, and because they could have made some real like those could have been like Kenny Omega and CM Punk could have been great pay-per-view main events.
Big facts. Big facts.
Big Show's about to throw Raven off the stage.
Oh shit! They just fell through. I don't know what that was.
But I don't know what that was. They fell through like that wood and like whatever smoke
that
was.
Doesn't
there.
look like a good time, guys.
Was it Kane who won this? Yeah, Kane won this match. Come on, referee, get there. I'm still a couple seconds behind you, but that's fine.
Yeah, that's okay. It's probably better that I'm ahead, though.
Yeah.
At least a couple seconds.
Yeah, see, this is what I love from these hardcore matches because they would just go all over the arena, do some wonky type of stuff, but it was entertaining.
But that's exactly what it should have been.
Mm-hmm.
Like it should have just like with like the 24/7 title, like it should have been on the line 24/7, and there should have been a way for them to like put it
they got so many things these days. It's not like it's 2000, 2001. It's not like the early 2000s where you didn't have like all the internet. Like you didn't have streaming stuff.
Well, exactly.
Like you could have did something like pre-recorded,
exactly.
Like you could have
like they did with R-Truth, like the stuff they did with R-Truth and like Dre Maverick, like running around like in the park or some stuff. Like they could have just kept it to that, but then they needed to bring it out and have all these idiots running around for no reason, and then
it just made no sense because I've been to many Raws before where we had a whole bunch of guys running out and like they were going for like the 24/7 championship, and you had Tamina going for the 24/7 championship.
Oh my god! Why?
Like it just made no sense.
The next match we got, it's the European title. It's Eddie Guerrero versus Test. We got Kurt Angle and Edge and Christian talking real quick.
Kurt Angle, one of the greatest. I'm a huge fan of Kurt Angle, which I'm gonna be seeing him in June.
Troll.
He's gonna be at this wrestling show, which I just got. I don't know if you can see my title belt back there, but I just got the big gold title belt, so I'm gonna get Kurt Angle to sign that.
Damn, I'm jealous.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite title belts, Big Goldie.
I met him in like 2002. I got a book signed from him, and I have no idea where the book's at, and it makes me mad.
Kurt Angle? Yeah, I met Kurt Angle once. I met him at a TNA show back in like 2013, because like back when they were going like on tour and stuff.
We got Jimmy Superfly Snuka in New York, everybody. Times Square 21 years ago.
That's crazy. 21 years.
Like that's ago. Like why don't they do that New York stuff anymore? Like that's like just doesn't make any sense. We got the coach.
So WrestleMania 19 this year is going to be 20 years. 20 years old this year.
Disgusting.
That's crazy.
It's so crazy.
Jonathan Coachman.
The fact
that's when you had some hair.
The fact that I've been watching wrestling for almost 20 years is disgusting. And now they say WWE sucks.
Like I like to see this person and like, okay, so what do you think of WWE now?
Yeah, right.
What do you think of
You
it?
still watching? We got The Rock. And if you get some,
You think The Rock's going to end up showing up at WrestleMania?
I
doubt
don't
it.
know. I'm not looking. I'm not getting excited until I hear the music. Until then, I'll just watch the old stuff and
I
get
see that Cena's
but
coming back on March 6th,
yes,
Monday Night
sir.
Raw.
No
Latino
heat.
Heat.
I have this action figure. It's so funny.
Latino Heat. RIP Eddie.
Yeah, bro, dead ass. It's so like I'm kind of gonna be very sad to watch WrestleMania 20 because that's the one where they both win the titles and they end it off, and then it's like all that it all goes downhill from there, and it's so sad.
It really does.
Guys, Justin's sleeping. Hey, Justin gonna go night night.
Nah, not even. I didn't see Allen. I'm just yawning.
Come on, Justin. We got eight matches left.
I'm not even tired.
I'm trying to keep up with the chat. The chat, you bring all your friends in here. The chat usually ain't popping like this.
I did. I shared it on Twitter.
Appreciate it.
Maybe I got everybody coming in here.
I mean, hey, that works. I mean, I do not think Sami Zayn should be in the main event for the unified title, because I feel like that's him and Kevin Owens winning the tag titles versus the Usos is still a great thing. Mm-hmm. And then I don't know, how would you feel about Jey Uso winning the titles? Like, I don't see anybody else but Cody winning the titles at this point. Like, there's no other.
I mean, see, that's why they need to separate the titles, which I don't know how they're going to do it.
Now, if they separate the titles, it would be interesting to see somebody like a Jay win it. But I don't know if they're. I just think Cody's going to win it.
Let Cody win the WWE Championship and let Roman, if he wants to hold the Universal title for a little longer, let him hold that title. Maybe, I feel like maybe the match at Mania becomes like a triple threat match and Sami Zayn gets thrown into it.
Maybe, but I don't know. I just feel like then they're going to be trying to do the same shit that they did at WrestleMania
with Daniel Bryan.
And it just and like that's the thing. Like it just like I feel like they just try to like redo the stuff that they already did. And it's like, why can't we just do something that we haven't already done? It would just just make more sense.
Yeah, exactly. I feel like we're going to be getting the Usos and KO and Sami Zayn.
That's what I've been saying that for like 3 months. Everybody thinks I'm crazy. That's what I've been saying.
It seems like it's going away. After what Sami Zayn, when he speared, Jey Uso, he's going to go, okay, you know what? I'm, siding with the bloodline here. I'm siding with my family.
I'm siding with the bloodline. We got Eddie Guerrero and Test. The European title.
You know who looks like Test a lot? Or you know who reminds me of Test?
Who?
W. Morrissey.
I said Von Wagner.
Von Wagner,
but Bill,
I respect
Will Morrissey. That makes more sense. Bill does big Bill makes more sense. But yeah, I don't know why. Like I was looking at Von on Tuesday night when he was facing I forgot who the hell he faced, and I was like, I don't know why. Man, I miss Test too. Test was one of my favorites. He was one of those underrated guys that I feel like didn't get very much credit that he probably should have.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good point, Leo. That's what I hope that happens. Is Cody wins the titles at Mania, he comes out on Monday night and he relinquishes one of them. Then he brings back.
What if they end up making like a actual unified title, like that, where they don't carry around 2 titles? If they make just one title, then
if they want to unify the titles and put it in the Wing Eagle belt or like a modern day type, I mean that's fine too. But they got to do something. Like I feel like Roman has now gotten to the point where he's so known for carrying around the 2 titles that if anybody else does it, it's just going to be weird. Like they all like, you know what I mean? Like when you think of Roman, you think of Universal World Heavyweight Champion, 2 belts, Roman, and everything like that. Like that's the only thing I think about with the Roman, the Usos, and everything.
The last time we had a new title belt, or
the last time I think they did it was The Rock. I think The Rock did it.
Yeah, for
Was with-
WrestleMania. It was like
It was
around,
after he beat Cena, because that was the one when Cena had the spinner belt still, I think.
actually
And
hold
then
on,
you
wait.
remember he's like,
It
I'm
was like
getting
in
rid of
20 it was in
crap.
2013 because when The Rock beat when he
CM
beat
Punk?
CM Punk. Yeah.
Because I know they did it. Obviously, they did it with the IC title. They did it with the United States title. But I think that was the last time they did it with the world title. What's up, Jadis?
And then then we of course had in 2017 we had the Universal Championship made, which I was hyped
Oh
for
yeah,
when
that's
the
right.
title
I
got made,
forgot.
and
Yeah,
then they made
it
the
was
different
great
color
when they
strap.
did it, and the way they did it and the way they had Kevin Owens win it was phenomenal. And then it all just went down the shit, and from there, like it really did. There was no reason for everything that happened. You said, I am not streaming the draft, Jadis. We'll be here for 7 hours, bro, and I can't stream the draft. So, no draft here for Tino's time. Come and hang out on the live or in Twitter. I'll be on Twitter. No draft for Tino. Juggernaut lost his audio or video. That's okay. The outside there, everybody. I mean, it's on. Oh, you talking about night one? I'll do night one. I was thinking about doing night one. I was thinking not about doing the rest of the draft. Round one, I might do. Definitely round one. Yeah. Yeah, round one. Yeah. Yeah. I thought you were talking about the whole draft, Jadis. My bad. No, round one, definitely. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, probably not. Yes, Bears pick, bro. You're right. You're big facts. We might go live to 30 minutes early for that too. So we could talk and have Tino stress out about who we're gonna pick and mess up.
Several inches taller than Eddie Guerrero. Can eliminate the leverage advantage by destroying the vertical base.
Boom, boom.
But this is not what Eddie Guerrero wants to do, I don't think. Exchange right hands.
Exchange right hands. Dana Brooke should go. Yes. Leo, I think she would definitely benefit from going back to NXT and doing something like that. I definitely agree with you on that. I hope so, Chris. Hey, he's back.
I'm back.
Where'd you go?
I didn't know that. Actually, I was just talking to my mom for a minute.
I was like, Justin got a hot date there, guys.
Nah.
He's like, nah.
Not even.
Well, my mom does the same thing. She doesn't. I'm like, Mom. I'm like, what are you doing? And then she waves to me. I'm like, Mom, just come on now. We're still on Eddie Guerrero and Test.
Yeah.
So are you done? Are you officially Super Bowl hungover, or are you still celebrating inside?
I'm basically. I think it's done. But
you said I'm done. Time for next year.
I mean, hey, people doubted the Chiefs.
They did. Everybody did, bro. Everybody took the Eagles. Everybody.
And then also people want to blame it on the refs for why the Chiefs win. I mean,
I know.
Because the Chiefs are hated now. We're like the Patriots now.
You really are.
And people don't want to see us win. Like people saying, "Oh, the only reason why we win is
wait, whoa! Just you're going to WrestleMania 40 and you didn't invite me?
Hey man, come on.
Said, Leo just said, Tino, you should go to WrestleMania 40 with Jugs and I.
Yeah, we got the whole flag zone and stuff. Yeah, it's Philadelphia.
True. That's gonna be fun. It's true. Jadis, we have an Eagles fan in here. His name is Jadis. So everything you just said, he's not happy about.
But the Eagles, they had a chance to win the Super Bowl. They had a chance.
Did. They did.
Like,
Honestly, the biggest
and also
thing
the
that,
Bengals had a chance to beat us in the AFC Championship game, but they just didn't do it. Like
let's go,
we
Chumblebee.
had.
Let's go, bro. Me and you will meet Justin and Leo there. Let's go.
Hey man, come
Go
on,
ahead.
come on.
Boy, yeah, go ahead. Yeah, I mean they did too, and the biggest thing that cost them was that the fumble that they got from, was it Bolden?
Yeah.
You take away the fumble, they win the game. But that's just what happens. Like they couldn't do anything. Like it's not like they did something that they could have done differently. Like they played the best game that they possibly could have. He
Yeah.
said Dallas Cowboys got screwed. Leo, I'm
and
sorry.
then also, the whole thing with the Bengals and stuff, it's like we just play, we played better than the Bengals. Like we had things that went our way.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like with those interceptions we had.
And that's all it is. He said nah. But
I mean,
guys,
just
let's
get
not
Patrick
talk about
Mahomes.
any of it. Your team's made the playoffs. My team has the #1 bullshit pick that they still don't know what to do with. So I
And
don't want to
people
hear
saying-
nothing. My Vikings got screwed.
And people were saying, "Oh, this is a rebuilding year for the Chiefs and all
Oh,
that."
yeah. They got no
Hey,
wide
if this is a
receivers.
rebuilding year, hey,
Bro,
let's rebuild every year. Let's
He said-
rebuild every year.
He said, "Let's rebuild every year." Oh, and Latino Heat hitting them with the European title. And is that how Latino Heat gets the W? Yes, it is.
I don't know why my
And
Siri keeps popping up.
We
but
got a
it does.
new European champion. It's Latino Heat, Eddie Guerrero. And the next match coming up, guys, we got the Olympic gold medalist himself, Kurt Angle, that we were just speaking of, going up against the late and great. Obviously, everything that happened was not very good.
He
but
wrestled with a freaking broken neck.
I still love everything that man CB did for the wrestling business when he was okay. You can't think about wrestling from like 2002 to 2007 without that guy, and it sucks
Also-
that you can't mention him in anything.
Benoit, he was, in a wrong, era of wrestling. Like if he would have been, in this current day in wrestling, like he would have lasted a lot longer.
Oh, for sure, especially with like the headshots and everything. Jadis and Leo got Jadis. Don't make Leo will fight you, bro. What's up, Mick? That's right, Mick Foley's the official.
I would let that in any way stand in my way to referee a fair and impartial match. No, you see, Michael Cole, in the interest of fairness, I'm going to call this one right down the line. And I'm going to do it right here in Houston, Texas.
Tino and Chumblebee, if you come, we're doing 24/7. Bro, don't tempt Tino with a good time, bro. And yeah, speaking of an Olympic gold medalist, here comes Kurt Angle. He says, "I'll be the ref." You suck. You suck. I don't think they're doing that yet, are they?
They haven't started at this point. No.
Chumblebee said for the 24/7 title defense you guys are doing, he'll be the referee.
You know what? We'll do unification. I'll defend my World Heavyweight Championship.
Well, I think that's what should happen. If you want to bring your title to a WWE event, you got to defend it. So people can walk out with like a United States Championship that they didn't get.
I'll walk out with one of those commemorative chairs. Like, hey, I'll wrestle you for the chair. One of those pay-per-view chairs.
I was so mad. I thought I was getting one at Hell in the Cell, and we didn't have those seats. We were literally in the one row before. Like, we were like the first row on the level before you sit on the floor. I was like, oh.
I'm actually going to an AEW show at the end of March.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You were telling me. That's right. You were telling me that.
Like a month from, yesterday, I'm going to be going to Dynamite. So that's going to be fun. It's going to be in Kansas City, Missouri. Hopefully, Patrick Mahomes. That'd be cool if he would be at the wrestling show.
That would be cool.
Or maybe Travis Kelce because he's a big wrestling fan.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. He's walking out doing rock promos and stuff.
Mhm.
Yeah, jabronis. You sitting 100, bro? Then when did you, bro? I'm assuming where you guys sitting for Mania? He said you guys sitting 100 level.
We haven't got Mania tickets yet.
Oh, sure. Yeah,
But
that's where I would like. That's where I would like to sit if I go to an
we're
event.
thinking
Like,
about like the 100 levels or like the 200s. Either one of those, because like we're not feeling like maybe between like 500, somewhere around there.
yeah,
Or
something like that.
I mean, we're already like saving and stuff, but hey, yeah, you want to come along with? The more we have like in the group, the less it's gonna cost everybody. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, obviously. Oops. I accidentally deleted the match. Oops. It's not what was supposed to happen. The submission hold.
This is a great match. I remember this a little bit. These guys are both good technical wrestlers. Like Chris Benoit, it's so sad the tragedy that happened. Like,
it's so bad, man. The first game I'm going to be playing in 2K will probably be War Games.
You have the Xbox?
Yeah.
Yeah, Series X?
No. That's my birthday present. That's my birthday present to myself. X. I'm saving till May, and then I'm just gonna buy it for myself.
Oh, when's your birthday?
May 6th.
My birthday.
Yours May 6th. Oh, I was gonna say I remember yours was pretty close.
Yeah, and my niece's birthday is on May 4th. May the 4th be with you.
May the 4th be with you. I have a few friends that are like the 3rd, 4th, and 5th, and then like the 7th. And I think my friend's dad is like the 10th.
Mm-hmm.
Or something like that.
I know a lot of people's birthdays are in May and stuff.
Leo says he's getting an Xbox tomorrow. Leo, what's up, bro? You got Madden?
Leo?
Let's play some Madden, Leo.
I don't play any more Madden. I haven't played a Madden.
Co-host Justin.
I haven't played a Madden since
Really?
Since the one that Patrick Mahomes was on the cover of.
Which one was that? That was a couple years ago.
That was maybe 19.
Yeah, it was 19. Yeah, it was the year after they lost to the 49ers.
No, they beat the 49ers. We beat the 49ers.
Oh, that's right. The 49ers blew that game. That's right.
Yeah.
Wait, no, you lost to the Bucs.
Because like we broke the Madden streak. Because like, yeah,
that's right. You did. Big facts.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, but I don't know. I just don't really. I feel like they do the same thing every year with Madden and stuff. They don't like.
They really do. It's the same shit.
Make it new. Like the storyline's not. I mean, or like the story mode isn't that good.
No, it hasn't been good for a long time, and it's so sad because for such a long time it was so good. Just like the wrestling ones, like they're definitely trying, but like Here Comes the Pain, the SmackDown versus Raws, the Just Bring, like there's nothing like those. Like you can't do anything. Like I'd rather them remaster those games than keep making random 2Ks and just trying to add shit that's not gonna work.
Yeah.
Like imagine, like I bet you any amount of money there'd be so many people, especially people in the chat. I bet you right now that they would probably go out and buy the remastered of like the SmackDown versus Raws and buying the new 2K.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Getting 2K. Chris, let's go. I'm getting the Series X. Yeah, that's the one thing I do like about it, though, is the games that I have been buying is a lot of the games are for Series X. So at least when I buy the Xbox in May, I'll have like Call of Duty, I'll have like WWE and stuff.
Yeah,
like that.
I just bit the bullet and I like, you know what, I'm just gonna go buy I'm just gonna get the Series X. I got that bike back like during like around Black Friday and stuff.
Oh,
they had some like available. Was it Black Friday or maybe it was around Christmas? I don't remember.
That's probably the best time to buy them, though. If you're gonna do it, that's probably the best time to do it.
Eventually, I kind of want to get me a PC because, like, to do some more like higher editing and do some like more like live streaming and stuff. I want to get me a PC someday. But I don't really have like the room. Like, I have a smart room and stuff, So I just do, make do with what I have,
I know that's man. Imagine if we were all given like the setup that we all needed. Like, there's so many things that all of us could probably
And
do.
see, and the thing is, like, I don't, go out and buy everything, right for my YouTube channel, like right away. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I buy things here and there.
Oh yeah, that's how you
If
got
I
it.
bought everything right here and then, I'd be broke. I'd be broke.
Exactly.
And also, eventually, I'm gonna get me a vlogging camera because I'm gonna do some more vlogs and stuff.
See, that's what I need to find, like a camera to put in front of me so my video quality is better, because my video quality sucks, especially when it's just like me for some reason. Like, I've noticed when it's like me and you right now, it looks phenomenal, but then like when you leave and it's just me sitting here, like it looks really bad. I don't know why.
Yeah, I could send you a link to like which camera I use for like the camera.
Bro, first of all, I do. If it wasn't for you, you're the first one to ever tell me about StreamYard. I was looking back at our messages and I was like, I was like, wait, because I forgot where I heard about it. It was you, because you asked me, you're like, do you use StreamYard? So I forgot about that. I meant to say, I was like, I got to tell Jocelyn that. I was like, if it wasn't for Jocelyn, I wouldn't even have StreamYard right now, because I had no idea what the hell that was. I just thought it was like, and I don't like when people send me random links. You don't know what the hell you're clicking on right now.
Yeah, exactly.
Stuff. I mean, tomorrow, Megan's coming on Peacock tomorrow. Hell yeah, that's what I'm doing tomorrow. Watching Megan.
Oh, I was about to ask you something here. Oh yeah, did you watch the finale of the challenge?
I watched the finale. I have not watched the reunion.
Yeah, I haven't watched the reunion yet.
I'm so happy that Tori and Devin won, except I just was really hoping Bananas and Nani was going to win, so Nani could get her win.
Eventually I want to start doing like reviews of like the challenge and stuff. I love
the problem with that show is it's like I love that show so much, and I love these shows like the reality shows, but I hate when they have the episodes to be continued, and then you gotta wait like a whole week. Like, I'd rather just wait a whole week and watch both of them back to back. It's like, god damn, like, why?
Also, the new season of Outer Banks came out today.
Outer Banks,
check that out. Yeah,
it's
on Netflix.
Netflix, that's what it is. That's the thing now with all these. I always forget what channels, like which streaming platform they're on. There's so many of them, you can't keep track.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
I'm watching.
Yeah, I never seen that Megan movie, but I'm gonna check it out.
Yeah, it's like because it's supposed to be like the next Chucky, apparently.
Yeah.
So it should be interesting.
That movie, Cocaine Bear.
I want to see it so bad. I want to see that, and then the one that came out with LeBron, the house party.
Mm-hmm. I seen Ant-Man and the Wasp.
How was it? Ant-Man's one of those really good Marvels that I like. I have a hard time getting into Marvels, but Ant-Man's one of those I really enjoy.
I mean, it was it's a movie that's like kind of skippable. I mean, it's nothing like. I mean, it's kind of like leading towards like the bigger picture, like with the MCU, like kind of leading towards like the next big Avengers movie.
Okay, gotcha.
With the villain, because the villain is Kane the Conqueror.
Oh, okay, I feel you.
And they have like all this thing like in the multiverse and all that. But I've been hearing a lot of negative reviews about the movie. But in my opinion, I enjoyed it for the most part. I mean, there were some parts where it kind of got off the rails. And I'm like, where are they going with this? But for the most part, I enjoyed it.
Yeah,
I didn't really have anything wrong because I didn't expect it to be anything because people were going like they were hyping stuff to be like.
Oh, I know they
as big as like in games and like as big as
they hype things up way too much.
War. And it wasn't anything on the level of that.
No. I want to see Scream 6 too.
Oh yeah, Scream 6. That's coming out in March. Yeah.
I didn't even think that was real until I saw the preview after.
And then I gotta see. Wow. I want to see Creed also. I'm going to see the new Creed movie.
I've seen Creed 1. I've seen Creed 2 halfway through about 3 times. I've never finished it.
Very enjoyable movies. So something I'm going to start doing on my channel. I'm going to start doing like maybe trailer reactions on my YouTube channel as well. Like switch up things because like I love watching. I'm a big movie nut. Like I love watching movies.
Oh, bro, I could sit there. I used to because we didn't have cable, and before they came out with all these, my mom and we just couldn't afford it and everything. Before like the streaming, it was just too expensive. So we had a DVD player in my room, and I would just go to the library and rent movies and watch all the new movies, and then just sit there.
Yeah, I used to go to like Family Video.
Family Video.
Yeah, I used to go.
There's a lot of good stuff coming out. Though, what about the horror Winnie the Pooh? Leo, I appreciate you coming in here and asking all these questions, bro. Keeping the chat alive. Thank you. Sometimes the chat be dead, bro, and it's like no one's chatting. So I appreciate it, Leo.
This match between Chris Benoit and Kurt Angle is great.
But it's one of those like I feel like this is this year's Jericho and Michaels match.
Oh yeah.
Like where like this two good wrestlers going out there, they're just having a rivalry. There's no title, there's no like woman on the line, there's no briefcase. There's just
they just go out here and
going.
do some great wrestling. It's like very technical and like
yeah.
It's just
man,
great.
imagine like Chris Benoit versus like a Daniel Bryan or something like that.
Or Chris Benoit versus Seth Rollins.
Oh God.
I take my money. Take my money.
He said, take my money.
Also, next week is AEW Revolution.
Oh my God, I know I'm not excited. Not excited. There's too much going on next week, bro.
You know, I'm happy that they don't have a pay-per-view.
I know. That's the one thing I do like about AEW is that they do have like their limits about their pay-per-views. But then it's like when their pay-per-views come, they have 18 matches, and then we're here for 7 hours, and it's like,
yeah,
I just am like, I'm like sleeping by the time like the 6 matches on.
Yeah, because I think it was Revolution 2022 this year.
What's it, Revolution?
Yeah, Revolution 22 from last year.
Oh, okay.
Like I fell asleep and like before the main event happened between Punk and between Hangman and who was it?
I
can't remember the main event now.
It's a Hangman. It wasn't MJF, was it? Or no, it was it
MJF
Kenny?
and Punk had it. No, who was it? It was Hangman and somebody.
No, it wasn't Brian. Was it Brian?
No. Oh, now it's gonna bug me. But
well,
yeah,
I
fell asleep before the main event came. I fell asleep before the main event came on, and I had to go back and watch it the next day. It's like, man, I was just way too tired.
I thought you would fall asleep on the live stream.
I almost done that once before.
I've done it. I've almost done it on an AEW because by like Wednesday nights, I'm so tired from Raw, SmackDown, AEW, NXT, Raw, SmackDown, blah blah blah.
Yeah, I don't know how you do it, man. Like for watching, like I couldn't do Raw. Do a 3-hour stream for Raw like every week.
I know. Here I am every week watching it though. Sadly, it was easier when football was on because at least football was on the other TV. But now that it's just wrestling, once it's just wrestling, like right now, it's kind of boring. But then once baseball starts, it's kind of nice again because when the Sox play on like Monday night, I could have the Sox game on one TV and then have Raw on the other. So at least I'm watching something else.
Yeah, see, I don't watch every game. I don't watch every game for baseball and stuff.
Oh, that's me. I haven't missed a White Sox game since I was 10 years old.
Dang! Like so, you watch like you watch all their games.
Bro, I've been at like around here we have like a fest, and it's like Oak Fest, and me and all my friends would go, and my friend Chumblebee that's in the chat that I always make comments about or whatever and mess around with, he was there, and he asked me, he's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "I'm watching the Sox game." He's like, "You're ridiculous." So I watch the game where no matter where I'm at, if it's on my phone and anywhere, I don't know. It's just one of those things that like if the game's on, I need to know what's going on and I need to know what the score is.
Like I mean, I keep up with scores and stuff, but like
there's
this like because like how many games did they play throughout the season? Is it like 182 games? I thought it was at 182.
No, it was 162.
Oh, 162. Yeah, so 160. Yeah, that's right. 162 games. That's a lot of games to watch, and some of the games don't matter all like that. You know what I mean?
I know.
Like
there's definitely times when they're getting their ass whooped and I walk away or like I got to go to like dinner or whatever. But I try to find a way to like watch some part of it every day because I don't know. It's like an addiction. It's like if the Sox are on, like I need to like be attached to it, like.
And I love the game of baseball. Like I really do. Like
baseball is my favorite sport.
But there's times it does get boring, like when you're watching it sometimes.
Oh, it does definitely.
Like
it's weird though when I start watching it for some reason though, I get like some type of like weird like adrenaline that like keeps me up. But then like there's some games where I'm just like, oh my god, like I just can't do this. What am I doing?
Or like I fall asleep during the game. I wake up and go like, oh, the game's still going on. Where are we in the 7th inning? You
Leo,
know?
I love you, bro, but now that I know you're an Astros fan and your Astros took my first baseman and now he's sitting in pinstripes in the city of Texas, I don't know, bro.
You already know what my team is. You know, the crosstown rivalry.
Oh, that's right. You're a Cubs fan.
Yeah, I'm a Cubbies.
Oh, that's why I didn't like you.
That's
Now I
why I
remember.
didn't like.
And Kurt Angle picks
Kurt
up
Angle
the
got
win,
the roll
guys.
up.
He got the roll-up victory.
Also, saw that.
That's right. I don't know why I thought you were a Royals fan. That's right. You're a Cubs fan. Oh,
Yeah.
that Chumblebee,
I
go
don't.
away.
Hey,
Go away, Chumblebee. We don't like you. He's a Cubs fan also. We don't
I
like
don't.
Cubs fans.
I don't mind the Royals. I actually enjoy watch. Like, here's the teams I like to watch. So I like to watch the Cubs, Royals, and Yankees. Those are the teams I like to watch. I don't know. You like, why the Yankees? I don't know. Like, ever since I was little, I always kind of like enjoyed like seeing their.
I'm right
like
here,
their
I'm listening.
jerseys. What's that? Oh, you go.
I said I'm right here. I'm listening. I was just taking.
Oh, gotcha.
So.
But yeah, I always enjoy like the pinstripes and like those uniforms that the Yankees always wore. And yeah, the Cubs, they're always been I've always been a huge Cubs fan.
Bro, I literally have one friend that's a White Sox fan, and that's it. It's so sad.
I don't mind the White Sox either. I'd be pretty cool to see a White Sox and
no,
Cubs.
you can't. That's not how it works.
That's not how it works.
What the hell is?
Oh, who is that right there?
Oh, I forget what his name is. Is
Oh,
it Kama or Karma or not? I forget.
oh,
so
he has
bad
a
with
moon
names.
on his stomach.
I
Like,
know
who?
it's right there.
Vince? Why did Vince have that idea?
I don't know. What about the Dodgers?
Kamala.
Kamala,
Yeah, Kamala
there
Kong.
we go.
Kamala Kong.
We got Doink
the Gimmick Battle Royal.
I don't think that's next. I tried to do it in order. I think I did. I hope so. This is fan
It's
access.
gonna be a hoop. It's gonna be a hoop.
This is another thing we were talking about too on WrestleMania 16 about like the fan access and everything like that. Or oh no, never mind. I thought this was the fan access. Hey, are you guys going to fan access too?
Yeah. So I don't really know if they have like all this fan access stuff, but then I got the Superstorm stuff because like, so back in the day, like when I went to Mania 30, like they had like everything. You got everything when you got your travel package and stuff. Okay. But now I feel like they don't give you as much, with your like travel packages.
Oh.
Like WWE, like I don't know, like if they don't want us to go or something, or they don't want us, to go to all these shows, but like
maybe that's all it is. They just don't want us to go.
They just don't want us to go. That's the thing. It's like, yeah. So I don't know how it's gonna work. Like, I don't know how it's like working all this year. If they're gonna like have fan access or like if it's gonna be like Superstore and stuff. I have no idea, but there's gonna be so much wrestling.
It's gonna be so much
Mania this year.
It really is.
Because we got Ring of Honor pay-per-view. What else we got? We got other indie shows that weekend.
There's so much shit on.
It's gonna be crazy,
bro. Like that's why like this week Royal or WrestleMania week. That's why with like this series that I'm doing. Like I had to plan it on certain days, and that's why like I was asking people, and like if they can't, they can, or if something happens, they can't. But it's like I got to do it on these days because the finale is the Thursday night before WrestleMania weekend, and there's no way how we're gonna watch a WrestleMania watch along during WrestleMania weekend with so much shit on from Friday night to Sunday.
Yeah.
So it's like you got to do it because there's so much stuff on that weekend. That week is gonna be ridiculous because I'm sure they're gonna have little stories and stuff on all week
and also this week this weekend I'm gonna be starting my retro reviews of WrestleManias. I'm gonna be reviewing WrestleMania 9.
That show. That works.
I never watched Mania before in my life, so that's when they were like at Caesar's Palace or something.
Was that the one? I heard from a few people
that was Brett and Yokozuna.
Yeah.
And then we had Taker and was that
the big like build
Big Gonzalez?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Juggernaut, WrestleMania 13. Next year, I was telling everybody if this series does good, I would like to go back and watch 1 through 16 or 1 through 15
Mm-hmm.
because we're doing 16 through 33. So I figured I'd do 1 through 15 next year.
Yeah, so I'm going to be reviewing Mania 9. I'm also going to be reviewing Mania 11.
What about 13?
Mania...
Jordan wants to know about 13.
I already reviewed 13. It's on my channel.
Oh, sure. Okay. Well, Jordan, go check it out.
I have a playlist. If you guys,
okay.
You guys can go check out my Mania review playlist. I think I'm going to be doing 14. I don't think I reviewed 14. Or maybe was it 15? I can't remember. Yeah, I reviewed 15, but I haven't reviewed 14.
14.
And I got to do 2000. I think 20 maybe. Like 22 and 23 and 26.
26. I feel like the worst one out of the 20s was 27.
And then I got to do 33, 34, 35, and 36. And then I'll be all caught up.
No, Jordan, he's talking about his channel, not our channel. Yes, we went back and watched 2000 last week.
Yeah, I'm talking about my channel.
Yeah, he's going to review it. So if you want to listen about everything we watched, go check out Juggernaut. Come and watch the shows here, and then go check out what Juggernaut's got to say. You know?
Yeah, exactly.
2 for 1.
There you go. 2 for 1 there.
Jordan, it is the next match is Chyna and Ivory. I just looked it up.
Oh, Chyna and Ivory. Okay, it's not the.
So I do have it right. It was like I said, I was trying to put it in order so then I knew because I tried to do this on like Tuesday because I had to set up for 18 and 19 too. So I tried to have everything in order because, yeah.
Who's coming off for 18?
Huh? 18. It's WWTT pod. I forgot what let me see. It's the Wrestling with the War podcast.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
I forget what the host's name is though.
And I'll be on for Mania 31. That's my level I'll be on for.
Yes.
Which I was there for that show as well.
Were you?
Yes, sir.
Well, you're gonna have a lot to talk about that one.
Oh, I'm gonna have a lot to talk about that one.
But yeah, I'm having him, and then I'm having Gizmo 305 for 19.
Bra and panties match.
I don't know why. I don't know why Ivory wanted to keep her pants on, her clothes on. She
Ivory. I don't remember that much.
Chyna ready to whoop that ass.
R.I.P. to Chyna.
Yes, sir.
She's a good-looking woman, but had her wearing all that. Like they ruined Ivory.
It's really so bad.
Like this is one of the theme songs I hated most.
Bro, it gives me a headache.
And also, 3-minute warning. I actually kind of enjoyed the 3-minute warning with like Rosie and like.
Wasn't that Rosie Umaga before he was Umaga, and then the other dude?
Yeah, that was.
Because what was Umaga's name
Jamal?
before? Jamal. There we go.
Yeah. Me and Leo actually did a watch along for like a Royal Rumble. I think
Leo, does Leo want to come on for WrestleMania 31 too? Should we add Leo to WrestleMania 31?
Why
Get
not?
the whole Juggernaut crew on?
Yeah, exactly.
Leo, what do you think, bro? Let me know in the chat.
Actually, I think Leo. Who's coming on for 32? Because Leo likes that one a lot.
32. He was at Royal Rumble 2020. He said he was. Rico Umaga, and that's who it was. Rico Umaga and Rosie.
Mm-hmm.
I have the list written down. You said 32. Let me see. I keep trying. I thought I kept track, but you said 32.
Mm-hmm.
I got nobody for 32. Leo, it's open, bro. You want it?
You want it, Leo? You can come on for 32.
Leo, it's all you, bro. I'll write you down.
Or hey, Leo, you can see, you can talk to Tino. You can message him on the Twitter machine.
The Twitter.
See the Twitter and see.
The Twitter. I told you I'm stealing your co-host.
You're still my co-host.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Justin.
Leo has his own channel as well.
You said I'm down. Which one are you down for, Leo? 32, or you want to join me with Justin? Which one you want, bro? It's in your spot. My WrestleMania.
The ball's in your court.
No, bro. Bro, they already know what WrestleMania you're coming on. I've told them like 50 times.
I wish I could see the chat.
You can't. Why don't you can't go into like
I could go to YouTube, but like
there's nothing on like StreamYard where it says like show chat.
Yeah, I mean it shows like the chat, like it says chat with everyone in the studio, but like that's all I can look at. Like just
so
us,
it doesn't
like,
show you.
No,
that's
show me on the side.
Interesting.
Or maybe hold on, let me see.
That's weird. He said, "Damn it! All you gotta do is show up to team." Yeah, that's right. All you gotta do is show up. All right.
We're in my living room now. You guys, you like my living room? Like my piano in the background there.
Oh, did you change? Bro, I did that. I did that for the first time. My mom was like, "How'd you do that?" I'm like, "Don't worry about it." I'm like, "I moved houses." Leo, I got you written down for 32, bro.
Okay, we got a brick wall.
Isn't Chumblebee supposed to come on for? Yes, he is. Yes, I got you down for 31 and 32.
He's coming on for both. Okay.
I think so. Or you want to do just 31? I mean, that's usually what I do. Bro, I've never had so many messages in my chat before. What is going on? What'd you do, Justin?
I asked everybody to come over.
The brick wall. You gotta
that brick wall.
Funny as hell. So okay, bro, that's so funny. So this is where Chyna's attire's from. I've had this action figure for flipping like 2 years now, and I couldn't figure out where WrestleMania it's from. It's from this one. That's funny shit. I'll do 31. All right, bro, it's open. If you want to, it's all ready for you, bro. Hey, does Chyna win this? Does Chyna beat Ivory? I think she does.
I can't really remember. But that attire that Chyna's wearing, like, damn. Like, as the Ron Simmons will say, damn. I'm pretty sure Chyna does win this match.
Yeah, I know it's not a very long one because this is the match, and then because the next match is the street fight, I think. Yeah, the next match is the street fight.
Yeah, Taker and
Triple H is the co-main event.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Sweet. If you got to take a break, you got to go to the bathroom. Let me know, bro.
Yeah, I'm good right now.
Okay, well you let me know.
I'll probably do it during the Gimmick Battle Royal.
That's what I was thinking. After the TLC, we'll take like a 10-minute break and then come back and watch the two co-main events.
Oh yeah, so wait, is the TLC match next?
No, it's the street fight, the TLC, and then the Gimmick Battle Royal. So after the TLC,
yeah.
And Chyna is your new women's world champion. Bro, I'm literally watching this, and I feel like after the match is over, because I've gotten so used to it, that I have to go on Instagram and post it on my Instagram. But I'm like, wait. I'm like, this is no one cares.
No one cares. I mean, maybe the old heads might care, you know.
It's always
we went back to 2001. We didn't even know they had smartphones at that time.
Yeah, right. Coming up next, guys, who you guys got in the Battle of the McMahons? It's Shane McMahon taking on Vincent Kennedy McMahon.
Money.
He's really competed a lot of WrestleManias. I think my favorite WrestleMania, though, with Vince will always be 23 because he gets his head shaved.
So I see that there's going to be another Forbidden Door this year.
Yeah. Yeah, there's something that came out with all the pay-per-views, and apparently that was on there. And then they had All Out. They had Double or Nothing was on there.
I'm wondering where Forbidden Door is gonna be from.
That's true. Yeah, it should be interesting to see where they go.
They need to eventually come to Iowa.
Big facts.
I'm pretty sure Double or Nothing is gonna be from Las Vegas. I'm pretty sure.
As usual.
And All Out be from Chicago. Did you see that sign? It was at Elimination Chamber. And it said, if Roman wins, we leave. Wait. Let me go find it again. It's hilarious.
I think I know which one you're talking about. I forgot what it said though.
I got it saved on my phone. It says, if Roman wins, we exit in a calm and orderly fashion. Like, those Canadian fans are so hilarious.
They're so good. Bro, poor Trish.
Trish Stratus. Jesus.
When did they change the SmackDown arena?
I thought it was in 2000. Wait. When they changed it to the Fist?
Like, not even the Fist, but was the Fist after this one? Because I didn't realize that they had this.
The Fist was after this one.
Because I thought they got rid of it in 1999, but I didn't realize they had it for this long. I guess I don't know for long.
I think the Fist debuted like in 2002.
Did it? Okay. Because I know, like I said, when John Cena debuted, that's when it was there, but I always forget when like it started.
Just think, 20, like to this day, Vince McMahon is still doing this creepy stuff with women.
And it's like everything that this man's saying in these promos, like I was saying earlier, it's all true nowadays. Like
he was living the real life here.
He really was.
And then Shane McMahon bought WCW.
I listened to one and he goes, I don't care what it will. I will destroy everybody to take back control of WWE. I will bury every single one of you sons of bitches and everything. And I was like, this is exactly what this man's doing right now. He wants to just destroy everybody and bury everybody because he's not in control no more.
Right.
What's up, Tommy T? Donald Trump kicking. Yes, that was great.
Donald Trump when he shaved his head.
Yes, 23. So great.
23. Yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna be reviewing that one on my channel. So.
What's up, Tommy T? How you doing, bro? Shane McMahon, not Vince McMahon. We got 15 people here. What's up, guys? Make sure you guys hit the subscribe button. Join the conversation if you haven't. Everybody's popping. We got over 100 comments so far. Appreciate you guys. No chance. So that's what you got.
No chance. What you got?
WCW. And then have you always noticed how Shane has like a different like color and a different like design shirt for like that WrestleMania?
Yeah, I noticed that. It's like a baseball jersey and stuff and all that. I like that. No chance.
Shane McMahon, I love his outrageous.
No chance in hell. You got no chance.
Can you get the?
Go ahead.
No,
I said when did Shane McMahon get the Here Comes the Money? When did he get that theme song?
I don't know.
I'm not sure either.
I feel like it maybe around like 19.
What's up, Houston?
2001. So it must have been like right after this. Jordan, I appreciate you coming with all the info. Troubleby, why aren't you watching WrestleMania, bro? I made you watch all this hype last night, and you're not watching. Useless
Foley is
Trouble.
God.
Foley was God.
This is true.
We got WCW in the building.
Let's build the mind. Who else is that? I can't name all those people up there.
They didn't show it for too long.
Yeah.
That WCW competitors.
The hardcore legend, Mick Foley. Have a good day. Bang, bang.
You could be his son. Are you Mick Foley's kid?
You know what? I might be Frank the Clown.
He said, "Yeah, I might be."
Have a great day. Bang, bang.
I'm dead, bro. You're a funny guy.
You know, I could do a pretty good decent whatchamacallit, Paul Bearer impersonation.
Bro.
Hold on, let me get this.
He said, hold on, let me get it. He said, hold on a minute.
Let me get this. Here we go. Kane, Undertaker, you are. I don't even know where I'm going with this. You are going to hell.
Bro, I'm done. I'm dead. You're funny shit. Chumblebee, I told you I'd give you my peacock, bro.
Peacock.
Don't lie.
Peacock is broken.
I always want to put Vince McMahon out of commission for good. Bro, I always just face Vince in 2K and then just beat his ass real quick. Irritated with Vince. Get me right,
too.
bro. Chains. So that's what you got. No chains. No chains. Can you still hear me?
I can still hear you, yeah.
Okay.
Stephanie, though, whoa. Sheesh.
He said, sheesh. Shucky ducky quack quack moment of the night.
Booker T. I wonder when Wade Barrett's go back to NXT.
I don't know if he will.
I like to see him go back to NXT and like have Pat McAfee go back to SmackDown.
Yeah, did you see what Pat said though? Apparently, how he doesn't want to come back until he knows who's in charge or whatever.
I didn't say that. No.
Yeah,
Did he say it on his podcast or something?
I don't know if he said it on his podcast or if he said it on his
That's what it says
just like on like a other show or something like that. Because I always watch the Pat McAfee show and I didn't hear anything, but then again, I don't watch all 3 hours. So,
well, I need to check the score of the XFL game. Let's see. You've been watching the XFL? Did you watch last week?
I watched a little bit of it, but not too much.
I needed a break from
right football, bro. Between fantasy football and then I did a playoff football challenge. I just needed a break. Yeah, I was just I forgot. I thought I forgot to set my lineup last week. I was like, I woke up on Sunday. I'm like, wait, I don't need to set my lineup.
Yeah. My team's losing right now. Because the team I'm gonna be rooting for is the St. Louis Battlehawks. Because like they're the closest team around here and stuff.
St. Louis Battlehawks.
They're playing the Seattle Dragons.
Wow.
There's only 8 teams in the league.
I hope so. I hope Wade Barrett is in the game.
I'm afraid I've got some bad news
Leo
for
said
you.
you're Paul Heyman's kid or Paul Barrel's kid. That would make sense.
I'm Paul Bear's kid. Hey,
yeah.
I'm a
mortician.
I'm a mortician.
Man, I said I'm a mortician. Isn't it kind of weird? Did you ever see a documentary in that like part where they talk about how he like did that and how he'd sit in the caskets just for fun?
Yeah, that's kind of creepy. I would not do that.
That is. Nah. I would be like, no way, Jose.
No way, Jose. Oh, Stephanie just slapped Shane. Oh, you fucked up. You done did it, Stephanie.
She done fucked up.
You know,
Sean
back
will
at
be.
this
I
time,
sent you the info, bro. You better get caught up, man.
and back at this time, men would slide. Men would put their hands on
Bro,
females.
they would do, bro. Like the Dudley boys beating the shit out of Mae Young and the Fabulous Moolah was like, what?
Or even the Dudley boys beating up Trish Stratus, during this time period and
Bro,
stuff.
like you just wouldn't be able to do that now. Like
I
we
understand
are starting
why.
to get away with it a little bit, but like that's like the first time we've seen that in like so long.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine Rhea just beating the shit out of like Rhea versus Seth Rollins would be funny as hell.
But you see, Rhea putting her hands on Edge and stuff, but like Edge doesn't do it. He doesn't put his hands. Like I don't think they're allowed to, or they don't want to.
Yeah,
I'm not sure.
Speaking of that, I hope we see Edge and Finn Balor announced for Hell in the Cell ASAP. I've been calling that shit for like 2 months. I posted a video, like a short on it, like 2 weeks ago. And if it becomes official, I'm just gonna laugh. Tino, I forgot. I forgot to answer your question earlier, Leo. Who would I meet if I did go with you guys to WrestleMania 40? I don't know why, but I really want to meet the New Day. Like, I want to meet Kofi, Woods, and Big E. And I feel like they would just be fun. Like, I feel like a lot of the people there, like, some of them, like, are very nice, but I also feel like there's a lot of superstars that are just very, like, mean.
You know who I want to meet? I want to meet my Iowa boy, Seth freaking Rollins.
Well, obviously, I'm just saying, like if I had a choice of anybody to meet, if we go into WrestleMania, I want to meet my man John Cena, of course. But like, I was trying to be more realistic here and having a real shot.
And also, the more the people that like, the bigger superstars and stuff, the more main eventers.
Yeah,
you have to pay extra to see them,
of course. And
but
the one female I want to meet,
like the New Day.
Yeah,
like you can meet them for this, general mission.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
I
want to meet Liv Morgan.
I want to meet Tegan Knox. I'm a big Tegan Knox mark.
He said I'm a big Tegan Knox marks.
I really like
at least you admit
Chelsea Green. I also like Chelsea Green.
Well, people need to give that girl more credit because she fits that character that she's doing perfectly. Like everything. I haven't really seen much of it.
But yeah, they did her dirty in the Rumble. They really did.
Yeah, for sure.
Like I was marking out, like I was doing a watch along with the Flag Zone. Like I was like, here comes Chelsea Green, and then she gets thrown out. Like, bruh.
Jordan said, "Bro, I would recognize Liv Morgan. Don't be hating on Liv Morgan, bro. I'd recognize her. I'd be like, what's up? What you mean? She's not recognizable. Jordan, don't be putting any disrespect on Miss Liv Morgan.
Put some respect on her name.
I'll have her fight you, bro. She's a little demon right now. She might fight. She might beat your ass. I can't wait to meet, bro. Leo wants to meet Dana Brooke. Leo, is Dana Brooke your favorite women's wrestler?
I think Dana Brooke has like responded or like liked his tweets before.
True. I mean, hey now.
There was a woman who liked my tweets before. I don't remember who it was. I gotta go back sometime. Oh, we got Shane McMahon going up to the top rope.
He's flying. Bro, that's what I'm saying. He's always flying off the top rope onto that. And he missed.
Yeah, and he missed that big elbow drop, and there goes the Spanish announce table. It's always the Spanish announce table that gets broken.
It doesn't matter what year, day, month, pay-per-view, day, time, second it is, what match it is. It's always the announce table.
I don't know what they have against the Spanish announce table, what they have against Mexicans. But hey, come on, WWE, do better, WWE.
You said it, not me.
Do better. Come on.
He said
they're racist. They're racist to tables in Spanish.
And here comes Linda McMahon.
Oh yeah, and she's like in that like dazed and confused type of thing. Like she doesn't even know where she's at.
Leo, what would you do if Liv Morgan and Dana Brooke were standing right there in front of you and there was nobody was stopping you? What would you do?
And you can only meet one of them.
No, he can meet both of them.
No, he can only meet one. Okay, so you have a path. Okay, Gotta go down.
I feel like he picked Dana Brooke.
Dana Brooke. Yeah, I feel like he will pick Dana Brooke because she don't get that love like
plus if he's got the 24/7 title, he gets that signed by her. I mean, hey now, she is the most known woman for the title. Nikki just might be for throwing it away.
Yeah, Trish Stratus with those sparkly boots on.
I have this action figure. It's so funny.
The Trish?
Yeah. It's like a classic Legends one. I found at a store by me. Somebody resold. Oh shit! She slapped him. She says, "Screw you." Yeah, boy.
Look at the way McMahon sells it.
There goes Steph. Beat that, yeah, Steph. Cat fight.
And then Steph throws a slap. Oh yeah, there we go. Got the cat fight going.
Cowboys fan. What's up, crazy guy? We got the #1 Cowboys fan in the house.
Cowboy.
How you feeling about them boys, Justin?
Them boys. Them boys aren't that good. Like they always choke every single year.
Everybody, Mick Foley, just let it happen, bro.
Let them fight.
Does Linda get up like out of her thing in this match?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is when it happens. Like
when she gets up and she like beats the shit out of Vince or something like that, or she finally like comes out of her coma shit or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Hassan? You've been here the whole episode, bro. Why you keep saying what's up? Haven't you been here the whole time?
Oh, come on, Mick Foley. Why'd you have to take that off?
Mick said, get the hell out.
Mick says, I'm not playing. Mick gets slapped by Stephanie. There's so much shenanigans that going on there in this match. It's not even funny.
What match are we watching? Are we watching Trish and Steph, or are we still watching the street fight?
Yeah, like what match are we watching right now? Like, and I also see the tables and the ladders, get ready for that.
Yeah, that's the next
TLC match. Next match.
Which one was your favorite out of like the first few TLCs?
Definitely this one here. This is definitely my favorite.
Yeah, that's right. This is where she stands up.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
She should have done something. She should have done something like Festus, where like she turns her head or something, and everything like breaks open, and then she gets up or something like that. Well, when Festus used to do that shit, that was like so funny. Like I thought there was something wrong with that guy. Congratulations, Chiefs. Yes, congratulations to the Chiefs, of course. Patty Mahomes, blah blah. Patty Mahomes helped me win $225, so I'll take it.
Hey, you gotta give me half of that now. Nah. I'm just kidding.
He said you now have won the sweepstakes, and now you have to pay the income tax.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Mick, watch out.
We're about to get some chair shot to the back from McMahon. Come on, Vince. Oh, about to have some blood here.
Vince is bad.
About to have some color.
How do you feel about all the color that AEW has been showing lately?
It's a little too excessive, I believe.
Moxley, I feel like last night was really bad because I feel like Evil Uno was dying under there or something like that. Because
I haven't seen AEW from this past week. I gotta watch it.
What is he?
We're trying asshole to Vince.
Bro, how is she just imagine just saying imagine just being Linda and being like, okay, you're gonna get lifted up by Vince, you're gonna get rolled in the ring, and you gotta flop around like nothing's wrong, or like that you're just paralyzed,
like you're just dead.
Like literally, that's what she's literally laying there like. Does he sit? Oh, maybe this is where she does. I don't know.
Yeah, he puts her in the chair, makes her watch Shane get beat up, and then when Vince isn't looking, she stands up and I think she kicks him in the balls or something.
Like I said, I've watched these recently in the last 5 years. I've went back and started from like 17 and rewatched all of them. Mm-hmm. But what I would always do is I would watch this match, the TLC match, and then Rock and Austin. I've never actually watched it all the way through and watched the backstage and everything. I always wear always wearing a White Sox hat.
I gotta
represent my team, man.
I can get my Cubs hat on.
No. See, we'll just have to kick you out, though.
See, secretly I'm a White Sox fan. I'm just
Chumblebee
kidding.
tries to come into my house with Cubs gear, and I just don't allow it.
So secretly I got I got White Sox underwear on.
That's not how it works. I'd rather
And
you
I
support your Cubs. I respect people more that support just the Cubs or just the Sox than the people that, I like both teams. I root for both because they're from Chicago. Get the hell out of here. Pick one.
Chicago.
Password no work, buddy.
What was I about to say? I heard that Arrowhead Stadium is supposed to be getting a roof, they're going to be making a roof for Arrowhead. Dude, that'd be pretty cool if they bring a WrestleMania to Kansas City.
Did you put capital W, Chumley? That's right. Okay, here she goes.
Oh yeah. See, yeah. And Shane goes like, "Look behind you."
Put a capital W, chum. I think that's what the problem is.
And then Mick Foley's getting on some of this action. He goes like, "Okay, I got to beat up Vince too, this prick."
It's unfair.
You hear Paul Heyman being the heel that he is on commentary. JR and Paul Heyman have so much good chemistry. We're going to get the coast to coast.
Coast to coast. Mirrors don't break. They multiply. Draw. Get him.
Also, I'm a big Bulls fan.
Hey, at least we can agree on something finally. Sadly, the Bulls aren't their best.
I had some more high hopes from this year, but man,
I really did, and they just they just can't do anything.
Blowing the joint out.
They win a few games, they do good, and then they lose 3 or 4 in a row.
They're like Jacqueline Hyde. Like they win a few, lose a few, win a few, lose a few, and then they're not consistent.
And Shane McMahon picks up the W, guys, over his daddy-o, Vincent Kennedy McMahon.
Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy?
That's right. We got Bill DeMont. We got they're all showing their back of their heads.
Yeah, I think that's Dean Malenko. I didn't see who the rest were. Lance Storm, I believe. Yeah, that's Lance Storm. No chance. That's what you got. No chance in hell.
Dysfunctional Mania.
Who the hell is that guy? I don't even know who he is.
I thought that was Benoit for a minute, but then I was like, nah.
Nah, he ain't. I mean, he was in WCW at one point. We're almost like halfway through the show.
I know. Oh, she just sat up like nothing.
Yeah, she was like, oh.
Yeah, I know. It goes by faster when you have somebody else hanging out. That's right. That's what I told you before. I'm like, bro, this thing's going to fly now.
I've been looking forward to this all day,
Oh my God.
Because I was so ready to be done with work today. Because I work at middle school. Okay,
I just got stabbed. Well, thank God you're good. This crazy guy just said he got stabbed by a fork. Ow.
Dang.
That doesn't sound like a fun time.
That doesn't sound like fun at all. But yeah, so I work with middle schoolers, and these kids' behaviors are terrible.
He said these kids be terrible. Gotta love kids, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the Hardy Boys to WWF Access.
I mean, this girl was like talking about scissoring today. Like, how what you know about that? Like, what?
She was doing what?
She was talking about scissoring.
Troll? It's Wednesday.
You know, like scissor me, daddy. I should have said that with her. The Hardy Boys.
Hardy Boys. My guys. The Hardy Boys.
Kevin Kelly.
Is that Kevin Kelly? Okay. So that's how you say the name.
What Edge Christian, Rhino, Dudley, and myself, it's so personal. This has been a 2-year culmination between the Hardys, Edge Christian, and the Dudleys, and it's going to end tomorrow. It has to. You know, I think this may very well be the last time, and I just don't know.
First match wasn't that
SummerSlam.
SummerSlam.
The first TLC.
There's so many elements of danger in this match.
We got 4 matches left, bro. Almost done here.
I'm pretty sure there's a concert with
Limp Bizkit.
Yeah,
because there's an hour and 45 minutes left in the show.
Yeah.
Bro, did I ever tell you how when I met the Hardy Boys and Matt said like that he saw my Twitter video, bro? I almost screamed like a kid, like literally like a 10-year-old. He's like Tino. He's like, I saw your video this morning on Twitter, bro. I almost shit myself. I'm like, huh? I'm like, what's up? We got the Dead Man and Undertaker. Or we got the Undertaker,
the Dead Man and Undertaker,
and Triple H getting ready. Sorry, what you said?
The Dead Man and Undertaker. Yeah,
I did say that. I did. I know. I said the Dead Man and the Undertaker. I do that a lot. Tables, ladders, and chairs coming up next, guys. TLC number 2.
Yeah, pretty sure after this, like we have like a concert for like Limp Bizkit, I think, and then.
Because I mean they've done so many matches in a row. Like if this was like this year's WrestleMania, I feel like you would need some type of like break because like you've done so many matches back to back to back that these like everybody's kind of like exhausted, you know.
Mm-hmm. This is a great match. If you've never seen this match before, people
don't know what they missing, bro.
Yeah. Hanging high above the ring.
The following contest. So, you know, what would you do if Rhea and Liv were in front of you? I would probably give them like first of all I would take a picture with them.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely, because Rhea looks like she'd be fun to hang out with. Bye, guys. Bye, crazy guy. Keep in touch.
I wonder when Jeff is going to come back for rehab.
I don't know if he ever will. I really don't, bro. I really
to
hope
be honest,
I
just want Jeff Hardy to be healthy. I want him to be all good. I want him to be healthy.
Like he really like it's so sad, bro, and it sucks because and it's so sad because the last thing that they did was the one that I was able to go at, and it's like so sad just the way all of it has went down and everything that it's like I just wish I kind of like would have like talk for a couple more minutes or everything, knowing that possibly would have been like the last time we see like Jeff at like a signing or anything, you know, because he stopped doing the signings after that because that's when everything all started happening and unfolding.
Mm-hmm. You think you know me.
You think you know me.
You think you know me. Edge and Christian.
And then Leo, and then after I take the picture with Liv and Rhea, I will ask Liv where Buddy's at, and I would ask Liv where Bo's at. I'd be let's go hang out, guys. Leave those two at home. I mean, they are like around our age. I think Rhea's like 24, 25. Liv's only like 26, something like that. Sure, me and Liv could talk about our guy John Cena. I'll give her my hat she could wear. We got 20 likes. Thank you guys all so much. Hitting that like button. I appreciate it.
Come Dudley's.
Dudley boys. I forgot how much. I didn't realize how much people hated the Dudley Boys. Like the Dudley Boys was always that team that everybody hated, but now everybody loves them.
But Bully Ray, he still hated though, like with the stuff he does with the Busted Open podcast and stuff. Like he pisses
I
off
know,
a lot of wrestling fans.
He was
Like
on
especially
there.
on Twitter. Like I tell you what, wrestling Twitter is so toxic.
Oh,
It's
awful.
so toxic.
Livy's
It's awful.
28. That's crazy. Still. I mean, she's only a year younger than me. That's ridiculous. But still, and yeah, bro, it is. It's so toxic. Like I can't even listen to like even some of like the group chats I'm in and stuff. Like I try to talk, but some like I just like there's just too many like people have like their own opinions, and it's fine to have your own opinions, but you don't got to get mad if somebody else has their other own opinion. Like,
People
just
need
like-
to get so butthurt about it.
I'm not trying to argue with people about because AEW does this or AEW does that. It's wrestling. Just shut the hell up and watch it.
Yeah, just enjoy it. You know, sometimes I wish I wasn't, such a huge mark, and just, this.
Yeah,
nothing
you
about
huge
wrestling.
mark.
Yeah, Mark Calloway. I'm an Undertaker.
Oh, you're funny. I see what you did there.
See what I did there? Yeah, I always do that. I'm a funny guy.
You're a funny guy on a Thursday.
On a throwback Thursday.
Throwback the throw.
Double flapjack from the Dudley Boys on
I
the
gotta,
Christian. Now the Dudleys and the Hardy's boys are going at it. Hey, have you seen the sidebar? Have you seen the show on Peacock? It's called One of Us is Lying.
No.
You need to check it out. It's a good series.
Have you watched Traders?
I haven't.
That's a good one. They have a lot of people from Big Brother. They got Survivor people. They got Challenge people. They got
What's
reality.
not? Is it what shows it?
Peacock.
Peacock? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll check it out.
I have so many shows that I have to watch, bro. I'm literally not watching anything besides like the few shows like I watch like Jersey Shore and stuff. But besides those few shows I watch, I'm not watching anything until I'm done with all this WrestleMania stuff because I literally cannot sit down and like just watch like 3 or 4 episodes of a show because I have so much shit to do that there's just not enough time. So I'm just waiting until the summer. Once WrestleMania is over, I'm just gonna start watching it all because once WrestleMania is over, there's just the pay-per-views and then baseball.
Yeah.
And then the weekly shows, but I'm in. That's what it is. It is what it is. We just need to get through April, I should say. April 2nd.
Mm-hmm. What does Jeff Hardy have in the back of his head, like the haircut he has? I don't even know.
Bro, who knows what that man did? Is this the one where Edge does like
Does
the
a
one
spear?
yeah, like flying in the air?
Yeah.
Or is
this
that
is
No
the one.
Mercy?
No, this is the one right here. Yeah, like Jeff Hardy's hanging from the title belt.
Yeah.
And
It's
this
out
is it right there. Oh, what is it like? Have you ever seen like the bloopers or like that you hear wrestlers like talking to each other and stuff? I think
Yes.
there was one on here. It's like I think Lita comes out eventually at one point. Maybe she gets speared or something. And then they go like, "Oh fuck, I heard you." You go like, "You all right, Lita?" It's
right.
hilarious.
Oh, bro.
Or there's this one time where it was somebody with Randy Orton and like they screwed up, like I think it was like in a Rumble match. Oh, I can't remember who it was, but he goes like, "Sorry, I fucked up."
I would love to know like what some of these things go down.
Yes, I would love to hear him like talking in the ring, like what they're saying. Oh, I gotta find what they were saying.
He said Cena was the loudest spot caller.
Yeah, Cena is a loud spot caller.
Oh, yeah.
It's crazy. Like it's like we don't hear it though. You know what I mean? Like on TV, like they do pretty good with finding it. Oh, I need to find this.
Offense. Nikita Lyons is 23. That's crazy. Really?
What's that? You go, go for a headbutt.
See, I'm not trying to do all the tongue and stuff. I'm gonna somebody's gonna take it and make it a clip or something. He's out
Hey.
keep doing it. Go ahead, make the goddamn clip. Just tag me in it.
Make the clip, put me on Twitter, make it a GIF, maybe make it a GIF or a GIF. A GIF.
GIF, TIFF, whatever the hell it is.
Whatever it is. Leo, record that.
Oh my god. That's
Make it a GIF.
Justin's trying to go virtual.
I'm trying to go world star.
Yeah. All of a sudden, Juggernaut's gonna be trending with that. What's that?
Oh man, I'm enjoying this stream. This is fun. We got Edge. Is that Edge on the table? Yeah.
Boom. Powerbomb. Chumblebee, you find it, bro? Did you get involved? Did we make our own account? Did we get it? Let go. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see.
Yeah, I can't remember who it was, but like it was Randy Orton with somebody, and like they screwed up, and like they
was it
maybe
was
it was like
Legacy?
Jamie Noble.
Oh, maybe.
Hold on, like I need to go find it.
A little bit of the tables. It was Kofi. Was it Kofi?
I don't think it was Kofi.
When Kofi had their rivalry. That's another rivalry I feel like that was like never
Kofi
given.
and Orton, that's a good one.
That was so good.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to find it. I'm send you it. I'm gonna find it.
Chumblebee, bro. You're there, bro. You're at the right one. Yay. Funny guy. More tables. Oh, shit. The race is on. Chumblebee said I made it. Jay White, yeah. Jay White could show up at WrestleMania. I wouldn't mind seeing that. Jay White also, I feel like hopefully this Raw after WrestleMania is better than what it has been because it's been really bad.
He seen him all fall off the ladder.
Yes, I saw that.
That was hilarious.
What's up, AJ? What's up, bro? He said more tables.
Okay, we're all going to fall off the ladder here.
Yes, we are. He said, I made it. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I made it.
I made it. Oh, that's funny.
There goes Hardy and Christian. There goes Hardy and Dudley. And Edge and Dudley. AJ Styles, Jay White. Leo, go work for WWE, bro. Bro, we're going to need you to sign up and go and like get a contract. Write it out.
Cena, he's a loud spot caller. He goes like, push me off. He said, German suplex me.
Oh, here go. That's right. This is the one where Spike, Lita, Rhino, and all of them come out too, isn't it?
Yeah, Rhino
That's
comes
right.
out. Yeah.
Well, I was talking about this yesterday. Me and Chumley were watching AEW and everything, and then after getting ready, Spike Dudley is somebody they should have like made like an action figure for. Like, I need a Spike Dudley action figure. Deadass. AJ says we need a AJ. You don't need no contract. I would, but I can't. He said I would, but I can't deal with Vince. Well, if Triple H is in charge, you're good. Here comes Rhino. There's Rhino. Grabbing the ladder.
Yeah, there
Boom,
comes
boom, boom.
Rhino. Man, Rhino, he looks so much, more in shape at this time.
Oh, so good. Spare the mat into the table.
God, that's funny. There was one time Batista and Undertaker were talking. Undertaker was like, "You all right?" And Batista was like, "No."
He said no.
And then Batista goes like, "You have to tombstone me."
Huh?
He was like, "That's right."
Bro, you gotta love it. Oh, here comes Lita. There's no way Lita and Becky win the titles on Monday, correct?
No, there's no way. Lita coming out in her thong.
She tried to do that. She tried to do that when she first started coming, when she came back the first time for that Royal Rumble. And then I think Vince probably yelled at her. Vince was like, go away.
Probably.
Everybody beating the hell out of each other. Edge is close. What's up, Warren?
Edge is very close. Oh, there goes Edge. Oh, not the coconuts. Not the ding ding.
Not the thing, man. Warren, I definitely agree with you, bro. Tyson
And there's
Kidd
one time, I
was-
think it was in Rumble 04. It was with when they all gang up on Big Show.
Boom.
Big Show goes like,
Oh,
okay,
and-
Cena first. Then he goes like, then RVD.
It's so bad.
And
Oh, there goes Spike. Lita taking off her shirt. She about to get a 3D.
oh, she took
Boom.
off the shirt. She took off the shirt. Oh my God, 3D. The Lita. Chivalry is dead.
Share shot.
Chivalry
Oh.
is dead.
He said chivalry is dead. Tables, man.
It's funny hearing wrestlers talk in their matches.
Matt, I mean, Jeff Hardy with the red hair, like bright ass red hair, is like so great.
Yeah, he looks like with the red hair. I don't even know. Here we go. Jeff Hardy setting up a ladder.
Oh, you know where he's going.
He's
This
going
is Jeff
to
Hardy's
heaven.
spot. Which
Yeah.
which one do you think? I feel like the best one had to be WrestleMania 23. With,
Oh
like,
yeah, definitely that one.
he said,
Was that-
"Screw
was the
those
ladder-
tag titles."
But it doesn't make sense, like
Boom.
logically, you want to go jump on somebody, you would want to go for the title belt,
Well,
or the
logic.
briefcase, or whatever. Logically, but
But
thinking
also,
of WWE,
he knocks
booking-
out Spike and Rhino, so I guess that's also a good thing. But then it's like he knocks himself out too.
But like thinking of like going back to Money in the, or like WrestleMania 23, like he could have won the Money in the Bank,
Oh,
but
well, he
instead he
should
wants
have. What was the? Wasn't it 24? He was supposed to win it, and then they changed it to Punk.
yeah, because then he get
Yeah, he got like
drug
all
te-
those issues. Yeah.
yeah. Got drug tested and he got suspended from WWE for a while.
I
That's
think
what
the
he
last
mattered.
one they competed in, obviously Matt competed in a few when he came back, but I think the last one that they both competed in, they were both on the roster, was 25 when they faced each other.
I thought 33.
Well,
They
no,
came back
I'm saying before they came back.
Oh yeah, before they came back, yeah, 25.
Obviously 33, but I'm saying like they weren't together because Matt was also at like 31 too. You remember when he was in the Battle Royal with Bray? He actually won it, I think, at 32.
31 was
31. Was
Bray.
it
Bray
31?
Wyatt was Bray
was the
Wyatt
final two,
was
wasn't
facing
it?
Undertaker.
Yeah, but didn't Bray help Matt Hardy win the Andre the Giant Battle Royal or some shit? Because I remember it being on the pre-show.
I
Maybe that
really
was
don't
30,
remember.
30. I don't know.
I thought that was 34, maybe.
Was it 34? Maybe it was 34. That's right. Yeah. 'cause
Yeah,
it was the
it
one-
was 34 because I just went back and watched Elimination Chamber 2018. Yeah,
That's right.
yeah.
That's right. Because because it was the one Cena faced Undertaker.
Dude,
and
if that was me
squash
trying
match.
to do that, dude, I'll be knocking on
Oh yeah,
all
bro.
those ladders.
I don't know what Jeff was trying to do there.
He must have been high or something trying to do that spot. But you're not on cat, Jeff Hardy. Sorry. To tell you
Here's
that
the
you're not.
moment that we were just talking about.
Yeah.
Edge is like, I'm coming.
I'm coming for you.
Fun
Hang there
fact.
for a few more
Fun
minutes.
fact about this. I listened to a podcast from Matt Hardy, and he said Jeff had to do that because Edge wasn't on top of the ladder yet. So that's why they had to wait for the ladder to be and let Bubba move it like he just did because Edge wasn't ready.
Yeah.
I was like,
That
that's
was funny.
impressive.
Like how he grabbed the ladder with his legs.
Yeah, they did that because Edge wasn't ready at the top yet, so they had to wait a couple minutes. Bro, I tried
And
to get
they got a little swing going there. Yeah.
like that because I guess Edge was supposed to be on top or whatever, but he obviously wasn't ready yet.
Yeah, see, like, and hey, that actually worked a lot better because, like, with his momentum going back the other way.
Oh yeah, it probably hurt, but it probably didn't hurt as bad as it probably would have.
Yeah, that would be a terrible bump to take. Oh, and then we got this big spot where Bubba and Matt go through
all the way
both go
through
through
the
the tables.
tables.
Oh,
holy shit! Holy shit! Bro, that spider and the sit up with Bray and Taker at WrestleMania 31 was that's I remember watching. I jumped. I'm like, holy shit! I wasn't expecting all that.
Holy shit! Holy shit! This is awesome. That'd be terrible bumps to take. But actually, I'd rather go through the tables than go through this hit the floor. So because the tables save you a little bit.
Oh, and Edge and Christian pick up the win. Edge and Christian, I feel like won all these matches.
Yeah, because they won the first one. Yeah, they won the first one. When was TLC 3?
Was that next year? 18 or 9? No.
I thought it was at like Survivor
Mercy
Series.
or something like that.
Series. I don't remember what TLC 3 was. What else we got? So after this match, we got
the Battle
Gimmick
Royal.
Battle Royal. And
Yes, the Battle Royal, and then we got the final two matches. So figured after the Battle Royal we could take the break because then before we watch the final two.
Yeah, during the Battle Royal, I'm going to take a break, go to the bathroom and stuff. Because I don't care about that Battle Royal that much.
I don't care about the Battle Royal. Huge win.
What do you usually watch? What do you usually watch Peacock on? You watch it? What do you watch it on?
I have like a Fire Stick, and all my TVs are smart TVs.
Gotcha. I watch mine on my either my Apple TV. I also have I have a Roku stick, and I also have a Fire Stick as well. And also I have smart TV. So usually I watch it on my Fire Stick. I usually watch it on Apple TV.
Yeah, I rarely use like my video game systems because what I usually do is I play video games and watch TV at the same time because I'm lame because I have two TVs in my room. So
yeah, I got two TVs in my room too.
See, everybody thinks I'm crazy. I'm like, listen, I'm not the only one that does it. Here's the fan access.
Yeah.
$200.
I have a Mr. Sacco. I have a Mr. Sacco.
I got a Mr. Sacco in the lunchbox I got for Mick Foley pop that just came out, but that's it.
See, I have a Mr. Sacco when I got that Mick Foley DVD that came out a few years ago.
Oh, true.
Like
Warren says going through a table isn't too bad, especially off a ladder because it's easier to go through. I guess, but still, going through a table, I still feel like would not be a good time.
Yeah, take a bump and stuff. Yeah, like no.
Bro, like looking at all these kids, thinking about now, 21 years later, how old they are. It's so crazy.
It is
Dean
crazy.
Ambrose versus Triple H. It was at Roadblock. That was a really good match. Was
You
it
feel they're going to
Roadblock?
have NXT Roadblock or
Yeah.
whatever?
Well, if you've noticed, what they've just done is pretty much everything that they did back in the day. They've been doing for NXT,
Mm-hmm.
like Vengeance Day. They had Roadblock. They had didn't they have Judgment Day one day? They had
I don't think so.
Great
Did they have a
American
good-
Bash. They had In Your House. They've had so many of them.
I want NXT to start going back. I want them to go back to Full Sail University. I miss when they were there.
Oh, I think.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
for sure. I think they will.
they need to.
Oh, we gained another subscriber. Joining the nation. That is Tino's Nation. All wrestling figures. What's up, bro? Just watched
Tino.
it a few hours ago and ending with
Tino's
something.
Nation.
I just watched it. Troll. What's up, all
You
wrestling
just watched
figures?
WrestleMania 17 a few hours ago.
That's so funny, bro.
That's what's up, man.
That's
You know,
so funny.
I call my subscribers they're my juggies.
They're the juggy match.
Join the Juggernaut Nation.
The Juggernaut Nation.
The
I don't know how I
Juggernaut.
came up with it. I forgot. All-time attendance record.
The Astrodome.
67,000. Now they have 100,000. Why are they always breaking records? I feel like they lying about that shit. They always breaking records every year.
They always say like you don't want them, like to say on TV like, oh yeah, we're in a half sold out arena, like we're in the halfly sold arena or whatever, they love to inflate the numbers.
Oh yeah. It's time for the best match of this WrestleMania. Or no, I think it's
Oh yeah, you know what? You got that Gimmick Battle Royal.
Is this the Hall of Fame?
They weren't during the Hall of Fame at this point.
No, they weren't. Okay. When did they start doing that?
I thought it was Mania 20
Was it 20
or 21.
Okay. It was probably Hollywood.
Probably.
Everything. The Gimmick Battle Royal. Let's go.
I'm in the Gimmick Battle Royal. The Juggernaut's in there. Tino, you're in it too.
Let's go. Bobby the Brain Heenan. Remember when WWE used to show highlights and talk shows on? Yes. What about like Velocity or Heat or like Velocity? Who could forget about Velocity, bro? Velocity was the shit.
I never really watched Velocity and Heat that much. I mean, I watched Heat more than I watched Velocity.
I love the Velocity. The Eskimo.
But Eskimo.
Is Bobby Brain the Heenan an announcer? Is that what they're doing? Yeah. You
He
know,
was
the
a
Bushwhackers.
manager at one point. No. I actually met one of the Bushwhackers. I think it was Bushwhacker Luke I met. Which one did I meet? I met the one on the left.
Oh, true.
Maybe it was Butch.
You said maybe it was Butch.
I don't remember which one. I met him at a bar.
True.
At a wrestling show.
Justin getting drunk.
No, it wasn't the bar. No, I met him at this hotel because I wanted to spot some wrestlers.
Oh,
And I
true.
saw Ron Simmons come out of the hotel. I said,
Did you
damn.
say damn? Yeah,
I did. I said, damn.
We got Duke the Dumpster. I don't even know who the hell this guy is.
Duke the Dumpster. Yeah, I don't even know who the heck this guy. Who's this jobber? I also met I met Victoria at that show.
Oh, true.
She was pretty cool. I was wearing my Cubs hat. She go like, she said that how she was a huge Cubs fan. She go like, did you wear that hat just for me? I go like, to be honest, no, I didn't. I didn't even know
He's
you were
like,
a Cubs fan.
he's like, no, I had no idea you were a Cubs fan.
Yeah, I had no idea she was a Cubs fan. That's weird because, yeah.
That's the WWE, the bump now velocity. Yep. Yeah, that's a very good point, Warren. That the bump is pretty much velocity and heat.
Do you watch Young Rock?
Yes, every Friday.
Yeah, isn't next? I think this Friday is the last
It's so
Young Rock
sad.
episode.
They always do it, man. Where they get to the point where like they start talking about stuff that like I start remembering, and then they like, oh, it's season finale.
Yeah, and then I've been watching Lopez versus Lopez.
How is that? I feel I've heard good and bad things about it.
It's interesting. I mean, it ain't like the old George Lopez was back in the day.
Oh no,
but it's
Bro,
okay.
I mean that George Lopez was the shit.
It was all my friends.
Oh, we got the Goon. We got the Goon. It's the Goon.
The Goon.
The Goon.
I don't even know who the Goon was.
Bro, they made a Goon action figure.
Really? Do you have the Goon action figure?
No, I do not have the Goon action
You should get. I got.
No.
I have the Goon action figure. I have him.
No,
I didn't even
thank
know who
you.
he was.
I have now had. Oh, it's Doink. I got
the
Doink.
Clown.
I got Doink the Clown though, bro. I got Doink the Clown in the classic Superstars. Comes with the sledgehammer. Hell
Dude, there
yeah.
was this Survivor Series I was watching, and it
Yeah,
had a
Doink
whole
the
bunch
Clown's
of
the
mini
shit.
Doink the Clowns.
Bro, I've
in
woken
that.
up to all. I've woken up when I've fallen asleep watching a show, and I wake up to his music, and I'm like, "What am I? I'm like, what am I watching?"
That's funny.
Bro, because
Doink
I always
Clown.
fall asleep watching wrestling.
Who is this?
Kamala. Remember we figured
Kamala.
it. Yeah, it's Kamala, the dude with the moon.
You know, Vince Progo's like, I have a great idea.
This
Let's
is great
play.
shit.
Let's put a moon on his stomach.
And put a mask on him for no reason.
For no reason. Let's
Yeah.
be all racist.
It's so bad.
Or like, what's his name?
Oh, we got the bandit.
Michael Hayes. He goes like,
Repo
okay,
Man.
here we
got
go.
Repo Man.
We're gonna have Kamala. We're gonna put a moon on him. The Repo Man? No, God.
Oh, Repo Man.
It's gonna be about to repo your car.
Pretty much.
He's gonna steal your girl.
He said
Better
he's
watch
gonna
out.
steal your girl. We got Jim Cornette. Shut the hell
Oh
up.
God. Jimmy Cornette, oh my
Oh
lord.
my god, I'm done. I didn't know this man. That's funny as hell.
Jim Cornette, he used to be a manager for like Undertaker when
Yeah.
Undertaker first debuted.
Bro, what was Vince thinking with this match?
Nikolai Volkov.
Like,
Is
bro, like
What country
Sergeant
is
Slaughter's in this match. Michael Hayes, James. That's right.
that? What
Oh my-
country is that?
I'm done. Oh, I
Is that
don't know.
Russia?
Yeah.
Boo! Boo! Boo
So,
Russia!
boo. We got Kim.
I'm Ariella Mayer. Oh, Michael Hayes. I'm speaking of Michael Hayes.
Oh my god, I'm done with this
Oh
guy.
my God.
Michael Hayes. He
My
was
buddy
living
could
it.
do-
He was living in his glory at this time.
My buddy could do a good Michael Hayes impersonation.
Bring back legends.
You know, if you heard Michael Hayes walking, it's what he would sound like. Do.
He said, "Don't doubt corny." Oh my god, Warren, what are we doing here, bro? We got one man, a gang. It's the one band, the gang, one man crew.
One man gang. Wait, is that the one man gang? Is Bam Bam Bigelow?
Is it really?
Yeah, because I see the tattoos.
That's funny. I didn't know that.
I didn't realize. Because I remember watching Young Rock and like I remember he was one man gang at one
Oh,
point.
we got. Oh shit! It's the turkey,
The turkey, the gobbledygooker.
the gobbledygooker.
What was Vince thinking of this?
He's like, this is good shit. He's strutting and he's strutting and he's strutting and he's
He's
like, hell yeah, I love this shit. Bye guys.
Who was the gobbledygooker?
That's all this is bringing back. It really is. It really is. This is the legends of the time. Imagine seeing a gimmick battle royal with all the legends now. Ric
These young
Flair
fans are like,
walking out.
wait, these young fans are like, who are these wrestlers?
Ric Flair walking out with one leg. Jeff Jarrett wrestling with his fuck. I cannot believe Jeff Jarrett is still wrestling, bro.
It's
I'm
crazy.
done. Oh my gosh.
Who else we got coming out? Oh, Tugboat. Tugboat.
Who the fuck is Tugboat?
Oh God. I thought that was Earthquake. I thought Earthquake was coming.
No,
out.
Earthquake's already
Earthquake
in
is
there.
dead. Wait, Earthquake is in here? Oh,
he's in
Earthquake
this
is there.
match.
Yeah. I thought Earthquake was dead.
Bro, what? How many superstars are in this?
Hillbilly Jim?
We got Hillbilly Jim. You think this is good crap, pal? Book it. Brother love. Oh my god. I'm just done.
Oh God, I'm dying laughing.
Oh my god, this is funny.
Yeah, dude, this is a great show. I love this. This for this match right here. I love this.
He said I love it. Coming from the guy that said he was gonna go to the bathroom.
I actually have once all these wrestlers come out. Brother
said-
love. Brother love. Let me talk to you.
Sergeant Slaughter is in this too.
USA.
You can just feel it. The excitement in the air. It's so thick you can cut it with the knife. Keep your knife to yourself. When I say that, say whatever you want. Say whatever you want.
Sergeant Slaughter. I just recently found a Sergeant Slaughter figure.
Really, we're at.
This store by me, they get figure. Like people like sell their collections all the time, and I just go in there and get all the ones that I want. So somebody had one on there. I think it's not like a rare one, but it has like his hat and it has his little like his cane thing and his glasses, so it works for me.
Dude, this week has felt so long. I didn't realize it was Thursday. Like when
Bro, it really has. This week has been dragging. Yeah, we say that, and then it's gonna be Sunday.
right.
Okay, now we got everybody in the room. Let's go.
Like the week goes by so slow, and then the weekend goes by fast.
It really does. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, I feel like it never like, especially like I don't know if like when you were in school too, bro. Like I felt like Friday, Saturday, and Sunday were like Friday would come, you'd be out of school, and then it'd be Sunday before you knew it.
Yeah.
I don't remember who wins this.
I don't remember either. I think it's.
Oh, the Gobbledy Gooker is out.
I thought
Like
it was,
that's the thing too. It's like these guys make their entrance, they go all the way down just to be a part of the match for 5 seconds.
I don't remember who won this. Oh, don't. I thought it was
Jordan
Doink.
says he thinks it's the Iron Sheik.
The Iron Sheik, Mr. Sheik. Why did he wear? He looked like a elf. He had elf shoes on.
He said he
Boots
looked
on.
like an elf. That's fantastic.
Like you see those boots he's wearing. Like I don't even know. Maybe it was Kamala.
Did you know that the Kamala figure with the moon on it on a different side or something like that is the rarest action figure ever?
Really?
Yes, I didn't know that. I was watching Miz and Mrs. and Miz got it for his collection, and he says it's like one of the rarest figures. And I was like, oh.
I never knew. No idea.
I mean, very true. It is Mania and a payday. Very true. I mean, I would go out there. I would go out there. I'm just saying, like, this is just like, it's just like there's no reason for it.
There goes Jimmy Cornette. You know, all these guys come all the way down the ring just to get eliminated.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, like Warren said, it is a payday, but I mean, hey, now going out there and just walking out. Oh, there's Teddy. What's a holla holla holla? It's Teddy
holla,
at the ref.
a tag team match.
I always, bro. I didn't realize Teddy was a referee until like 2 years ago. I was watching something and I'm like, oh, there,
there goes Nikolai Volkov. Goodbye, Russia.
Goodbye, Bushwhacker.
See you, Bushwhackers.
Oh, it's going, guys.
I think Kamala wins this match.
Doink the clown is gone. Not Doink.
Not Doink. Come on, Doinky.
He
Come
said,
on.
remember,
Oh.
I was one of those bunnies hopping
Come
around.
on, Zoinkies. Oh, Zoinkies. Uh-oh, there goes One Man Gang. Man, everybody's just
Poor
awesome.
Warren. Warren, bro, you had to be a poor bunny, bro. That's not a good time.
Bye, Kamala.
Bye,
Okay,
Kamala.
you know what? Hillbilly Jim wins this.
Iron Sheik looks like he's pulling it out.
Yeah, it looks like. Oh
Yo.
God, this match is terrible. This match
Awful.
is garbage. Awful.
The Iron Sheik has picked up the win, guys. Let's go.
Yes, you look at his boots and his mustache and all that.
Oh my God, let's see what happens before.
Oh God, this match.
Iron Sheik and Sergeant Slaughter, bro. It's 1980 here in 2001. We're right. Are we in 2001 or are we in 2023? That's funny.
You know, I wouldn't mind. You know, it was so simple back in.
Jordan, you were right, bro. You were right, bro. You called it.
It was so simple back then during this time, dude.
It was just so much simpler.
I didn't have anything to worry about.
Bro, literally. You had to worry about going to school, but like there was like no worries in life.
Yeah.
It really was not. Well, guys, now that we have got through the Battle Royal, we got 2 more matches left here on WrestleMania 17. But before we do that and we get ready to watch the 2 matches, me and Justin are going to go take an intermission. So I'm going to put some music on, put the Don't Be right back on. Justin, go ahead and go get some drink or bathroom, go get some food, whatever you got to do, and then just let me know when you're back. And then, guys, we'll be back here in about like 5-10 minutes to watch the last 2 matches and finish out WrestleMania 17 here.
Are you gonna keep the show playing?
No, I just paused it.
I pause it. What's your thing? Pause that right now.
I'll pause it. 2:31:57. I'll put it on there so if everybody wants to.
Give me 1 second. Yeah, let me get paused. Yeah, I'll let you go.
31:57 is the timestamp, guys. So right now, next match is coming up, 2:31:57. In case anybody is behind, that's exactly where we were at. And like I said, guys, I'm gonna put some music on. Let me and Justin go get the intermission done, and we'll be right back. So stay here, listen to some music, and don't go nowhere.
I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain, I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints, money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague, we all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name, all our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be, living in a time where disease is on every screen, I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering, negativity is a plague for the mentally weak, no mercy, all I got is working, never stop searching, never quite so thirsty, I'm toxic and psychotic, with this logic, you can't stop it, it's been chronic, since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic, go! To last with the webs I'm weaving, I could change the past with all I'm achieving, got my foot on gas, never stop competing, if you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em, make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em, if you take off the cast, you can see all the healing, if the pain's in the past, move on from the grave and put your foot on the gas, no, never stop competing, yeah. I've been doing this, I'm on it, I just wanna be iconic, sipping on a gin and tonic, got me going off when I'm on this topic, yeah, if I ever play, I want it, you know that I'm always honest, stay away from those who are toxic, keep them out your face, no way, you don't want it, yeah. Don't try to drain my energy, the enemy is everything, it's meant freedom is priceless. Spread just like a virus, living in a crisis. Do you feel courageous? Do you seek greatness? Trust me, you can take it. Go on and take your aim. Yeah. Built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the gas, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grave and put your foot on the gas. No, never stop competing. Yeah. I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name. Check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change. Possessed by the thought I'll be free. I've been dreaming on in my head like I've seen it. A life worth living is a life with meaning. I'll do what I love till my heart stops beating. I'm feeding this demon. Got a taste, can't erase bitterness in my face. Work a job every day till your dreams fade away. Like a card, never change. Play the game that we say. I need a break. I'm staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. I'm staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. Face on when I chase like that, yeah, I play so strong with a knife in the back. I'ma swing home run like a baseball bat. Gonna see me rise if you hate on that. I don't play both sides, doing me no cap. I'm a ride or die for my dreams on tap. I'ma fly real high, you ain't see me stack. No, it's not how you fall, it's how you get right back up. That's how you get.
And we're back, everybody. Wait for Justin, and then we will press play, and we'll finish off WrestleMania 17. Thank you guys for sticking around, staying here. We still got 8 people here. Let's see what we got. We got Seth Rollins as a 92 in WWE. Is Roman a 99? Did anybody see if that's confirmed? At Mania in Tampa. Had a blast. I can't wait to hear your stories, Warren, when you join me for that one, bro. Chris said, I hate clowns. No, you're adult. It sucks. Yes, you're adulting sucks. Was no dirt sheets unless kids at school had spoiled. Yup, Monday morning. That sucked. What's up, man? We back? We ready to go?
We ready to go. Tell me when press play.
Finish the last 2 matches?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. All right, well, guys, we're going to press play now to finish off the last 2 matches. So if you guys did not hear me, we are at 231.57, so make sure you guys hit that. Let's press play as we get ready for the next match. That is Triple H, The Game, which Stephanie McMahon taking on the dead man, Undertaker. As Undertaker's trying to keep his WrestleMania streak alive. Obviously, at this point, it wasn't such a big deal that it turned out to be.
Yeah, at this time it wasn't much of a big deal.
Until they started every single. The Steve Austin and Triple H rivalry was so good.
Mm-hmm. Also the 2-man power trip.
The what? The which what?
the 2-man power trip.
Oh,
The tag team.
oh yeah, okay. Man, I love this. Is my favorite Undertaker probably.
American Badass. Dead Man Inc.
Yep.
You know, he never broke character. You know,
No, he didn't.
You never saw him on like social media and stuff. I mean, back at the time.
Until he retired.
Yeah. Yeah.
He said it. He said that's how he wanted it to be.
Mm-hmm.
Because he said that's the type of character he wanted to play. He wanted it so he didn't feel like.
Have you ever seen the True Story WrestleMania?
I think I watched it, bro, like 15 times.
Yeah, I watch every year WrestleMania comes around.
I did until I just finally now have seen it like so many times that I remember everything about it. Then, man, imagine somebody holding a woman over their head right now and throwing them.
Oh yeah, they'd be canceled. The cancel culture be going.
Wait, Backlash is on May 6th again this year. True. Another pay-per-view on my birthday. Let's go. Oh wait, that's right. It's Saturday. That's right. So it is. Looks like we'll be live again here for my birthday. Last year I had a birthday celebration spectacular on SmackDown, and I think I had like 60 people show up. I was
there
like,
you go.
Yeah. Oh, he's gonna.
What you eating over there?
I grabbed potato chips.
Yeah, I grabbed these Ritz.
I need to eat actual food when I'm done though, because I can't. I eat too much shit. Like I don't eat like actual meals. Is that what it is? That's what it is? Is they sing out the Undertaker?
Yeah.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, I believe so. Mm-hmm.
I hope that's right. They are bringing back King of the Ring.
Time to play the game.
Leo says Dana Brooke wins King of the Ring or Queen of the Ring. I don't know about the game and who's gonna play it.
What's on his face?
I don't know.
That must be like a mole or something. Motorhead, classic. I like his Era theme song. Triple H's, the one that goes like, you think you could wait. I don't know how it goes. It goes like,
yeah, I know.
You know which one I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
I love that one so much.
Play it.
Yeah, dude, we're synced up pretty good now.
Huh?
I said we're synced up pretty good now.
It's so hard to sync up with people, I've noticed.
Yeah.
Especially with the TVs and shit. Because every if I'm watching on YouTube TV and then say you're watching like it on like Comcast hypothetically, it's like two different like spots.
I'm gonna get YouTube TV because I heard it seems like a pretty good price.
It's not bad for what it is. The only thing it doesn't have is A&E, and of course that's what the biographies and the documentaries are on.
Yeah.
So other than that, though, it has everything.
That's crazy. It doesn't have A&E.
I know. I was so mad, bro. I was like, really? Out of all the channels, that's the one channel you don't have?
You should complain to the YouTube guy, like, hey, you guys need to get A&E.
They just got the Sunday ticket. I'm not complaining to them at all.
So is you don't have to pay an extra cost for it?
I'm sure you do, but they'll just add it to your monthly bill, and I'd way rather do that than having to pay DirecTV and then also having to pay YouTube TV.
Yeah, exactly.
So I'd rather just do it all in one.
That's true.
So it'll just be way easier.
Mm-hmm. I never had Sunday ticket. I usually just go
It's
find the
the
stream.
only way I can watch football. I think I've had Sunday tickets since I was like 10 years old.
See, here's what I usually do. I usually go find because there's this website I use to watch all my football games.
Oh, true.
It's called it's called Stream East,
Oh, okay. Does
and
it actually work?
yeah, it works great. It
Awesome.
works great, and that's how my dad watches all of his Dolphins games because he's a Dolphins fan.
How does that go in your house?
It goes. I mean, my dad, he has a lot of pain with his Dolphins. Like a lot of disappointment.
I mean, bro, they have such a great receiving core, and they just like, fuck. I don't know if two is the answer or not. I don't know.
I don't think so. He's just injury prone. Like,
I'm in season 2031 of my Madden, and he's on the Broncos.
that's funny.
I'm like, that's great.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't mind the Dolphins either. Like, I kind of like rooting for the Dolphins. Like, hey, if it's not the Chiefs, it's the Dolphins. Like, I like to see the Dolphins, go back to their ways and stuff. This year, the Dolphins, they come to Kansas City.
Oh, true. All right, so Justin, do you want to skip his end? Oh no, this is the badass entrance. I'm gonna start having to asking people around like WrestleMania 21 if they're gonna want to skip his entrance. It's so goddamn long.
Damn monkey kid. Roll. I guess they don't
Keep
play
rolling,
his.
rolling,
I guess they
rolling,
don't have
rolling,
Limp Bizkit play.
rolling.
Maybe they do. I don't know.
Maybe it's after this match. Because I feel like that's something they would do before the main event to get everybody like non-exhausted from.
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah.
Maybe it is. Because I feel like maybe it was either this one or 19 that there is a concert. Because I think 19 there is.
18 there was a concert also. There was a Saliva concert for 18.
Oh, so okay, so Saliva was 18. Okay.
Yeah, so when you watch 18, like right away when the show starts, there's a concert.
Ah, okay.
Sorry to spoil that if you haven't watched.
Haven't
watched 18 yet.
I guess I've watched them all. I just have never sat here and watched them all the way through and actually knew what rivalries were going on. I would just always watch like this match, and then like I would watch like always like either like the gimmick matches that had like the TLCs or like a rivalry that I knew of, like Rock and Austin.
Mm-hmm.
First time I think I'll ever watch all WrestleManias all the way through since they were live. What the game and Triple H starting
this
it.
Is their this is their first WrestleMania match.
And the thing, yeah, this is their first of 3 that they would have to end an era, pretty much.
My favorite match would have to be the 27 match. Oh, you see a table how this fell over.
That's right. They just put it right. Like, isn't that crazy to think now they would build like a whole new announce table, and then they just put like a table. That's funny.
That's hilarious. And it breaks.
Oh, the match has not started yet.
I thought the match started.
Now it did. Bro, the signs too. Like the fact that people aren't allowed to bring signs anymore really makes me mad, because some of these signs, like obviously the one we just saw that says Triple H is gay can't be out there, but like,
wait, I didn't even see that sign.
Bro, this big giant red sign in like the second row just put up its sign and then it slowly went down.
I see it now. Yeah,
it says Triple H is gay. It's so bad.
Wait,
like obviously those can't be in there, but like bro, you should be allowed to bring fans, you should be able to bring signs. Yeah, well, they should hopefully they have fans there.
Yeah. That's funny. I didn't even see that sign.
That's funny.
Wait, it says there's a sign that says clever.
Is it clever or cleavage?
Oh, cleavage, I don't know. I think it says clever. Or maybe cleavage. Genetic freaks. Wait, Taker fears.
See, like just like stupid. Like that's what I'm saying. Like there's so many signs out there that I just wish people would like, bro. And like the amount of signs that people put their name in an arrow is so great. Like to think about it, because they're like, you know what I mean? Like there wasn't social media, so you can't take a picture and send it to everybody. So you got to have your parents order the pay-per-view, watch it, and then see if they can find you.
Yeah, it says clever. Yeah.
Does it say clever? I thought it's. I don't know why. You see where my mind goes. you want, just can't. Well, obviously you can't have anything crazy on them. But what I'm saying is like I've heard stories of these people walking up to you and taking your signs away. And if somebody came up to me and took my Cody Rhodes sign away from me, I'd have to punch him. Like that ass.
Are you going to the Monday Night Raw when it comes to Chicago?
No. I've told myself I will not go to any more Raws or SmackDowns, so I at least go to an AEW event or another pay-per-view because I've been to so many Raws and SmackDowns.
So you'll probably be all out in when it comes to Chicago, probably.
I love Raws and SmackDowns, but like me having to go like check into a hotel on Monday, go Monday night, stay Monday night, and then check out on Tuesday.
What part of Chicago are you in?
On the south side.
On the south side?
Yeah.
How far? So like
I ain't giving no out my real city. They're gonna find me. I don't need.
You're not in Rosemont.
No.
Okay, so you have to travel like how far is it to Rosemont?
From my house, the way I drive, because I can't drive on expressways, and then obviously with my disability, I have a hard time driving, so it takes me an hour.
Yeah. Okay.
So not too long, but if I took the expressways, it'd probably only be like half hour.
The expressway, so like you had to pay
that's the other thing. I'm not paying these tolls are ridiculous, bro. I'm not paying these damn tolls just to go to they want my uncle wanted me to pay tolls to go to his house. I'm like, I'm gonna take the side streets and I'll take a little longer.
Yeah,
well, I'm not paying tolls to go to your house. Go away, because then you gotta pay tolls back.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like, what the hell?
See, if I had to pay tolls, I would just we don't have to pay tolls here in Iowa. We don't have to do that. Right. But it comes out of like our like state taxes or whatever.
He says, "What is an expressway?" That's how I feel. I don't know. I've had to drive on the expressway 3 times, and I've never been so fearful in my life.
Yeah, what is the expressway?
Awful. It's not a good time.
I never been. I don't. The expressway, yeah, like it's not paying tolls, is it?
No.
Oh.
No, I mean there's some expressways that have tolls, but then there's some that don't. But most of them do, especially now.
It's not like an interstate. Is that like no? It's not like an interstate.
I don't know how to explain.
I'm gonna have to look it up later because
I don't know the definition of an expressway.
I'm gonna look it up.
My knowledge is wrestling. I'm not knowledgeable. I just know how we have an interstate. Okay, we have an interstate. Jordan, I'm taking your word for it. I have no idea.
Hold on, I'm looking this up.
He said, "I'm just gonna look this up real quick."
I'm looking this up. Okay, it says a highway designed for fast traffic.
That's not me. I drive like 80-year-old grandma.
With controlled entrances and exits and divided strips between the traffic in opposite directions and typically 2 or more lanes in each direction. Okay, so is this the interstate?
Yeah.
Okay, you could say interstate.
Well, I didn't know the word. That's what I said. Jordan said. That's why I didn't know if that was it or not.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. So the one time I had to come to Chicago, we went through like some tolls and stuff.
Oh, gotcha.
And we got this like one thing to put on our car, so we didn't. So like it would just like take the money out right away. You know what I mean? And it's not very much money. You know what I mean? It doesn't take.
Well, yeah.
Take very much money, but still,
every dollar counts.
Exactly. Like stuff ain't cheap in this world anymore.
Bro, literally, me and my friend went to lunch today, and it was $25. I was like, "What the hell?"
For just one person?
For 2 people.
For 2 people, damn.
I'm just like, come on now. When he told me, I'm like,
where'd you eat at?
We ate at like a hot dog place. It was like hot dogs, hamburgers, and stuff like that. And literally, I got a chicken tenders meal. He got a Philly cheesesteak with fries and a drink. $25. I was like, go away. Choke slam.
The referee's out.
1, 2, kick out. So did you say WrestleMania 27 was your favorite WrestleMania?
No, my favorite Triple H and Undertaker match, yeah.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, bro, that was probably the worst WrestleMania of all of them. But yeah,
That was a pretty bad WrestleMania. Yeah,
that match, and then I feel like the CM Punk, was it Punk and Orton that year?
yeah. Punk and Orton, that match
Was
was
it
good.
Punk and Orton that year? I feel like there were only like 2 or 3 matches that were really that good.
Edge and I was cool seeing Edge win.
Edge and Alberto was okay.
I was just happy that Edge won that match.
What, they didn't have Money in the Bank. All it pretty much was just John Cena and The Miz leading up to The Rock and John Cena. Like, it was just like we had a random ass woman's match.
We had Snooki.
That's right, Snooki. That's right, Snooki and Trish Stratus. That's right. That was that one.
There goes Triple H to the crowd. They're gonna fight.
We had a random ass tag team match, if I'm not mistaken, like Kane and stuff.
Kane, Big Show, Santino, Vladimir
That's right.
Kozlov.
Yeah. It was like that
going up
5
against
on
the
5.
Core.
Yeah. Oh, the Core, bro. The Core, they messed that stable up and all of that all messed up.
They messed the Nexus up. Like we had the Nexus, and then we had the new Nexus, and then we had the Core.
And then we had the old Nexus, and then we had the Tri-Nexus.
And then we had the Square Nexus. We had the Circle
Don't forget
Nexus.
about the Spirit Squad.
The Spirit Squad. I'm Nikki. I'm
Kenny.
Kenny. I can't name them all. Oh, we're near the soundboard, guys. I remember this match quite a bit. They're going to blow up some fireworks. Man, look at those dinosaur computers that they have. You guys mess up one thing, the whole feed goes off on pay-per-view. What's that sign say? It says, man.
Yes, Dolph Ziggler was in the Spirit Squad.
He was Nikki.
Yes. Bro, it kind of reminds me of the thing that Shane and Miz kind of fought on at, what was that, 35?
30, I believe it.
Was it 35? 4? Was that no, that was Kofi Mania, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was 35.
That's crazy that was 4 years ago already. What the hell?
The Rock.
Mr. T, I pity the fool. Which one was the one with which WrestleMania was Mr. T and Stone Cold and all that? Or not Mr. Mike Tyson, not Mr. T, Mike Tyson and Stone Cold.
Mania 15?
14. Okay.
15 or 14?
14 or 15. Okay. Boom.
He's just hit him with a chair. He's beating him like
I don't
a piece
remember
of
this
raw
part
meat.
of the match.
I remember this quite a bit.
I don't. That's funny. So that's what I'm saying is like stuff like this. Like if I never went back and watched this, I wouldn't even remember.
He's beating him like a raw piece of meat. He's dead. By God, he has a family. They're basically like in a ring right now. They made their own whole.
They really are.
That's funny.
Oh, the choke slam.
I believe he gets choke slammed off of this.
Yeah.
He's gonna kill him.
He holds him up for 10 minutes real quick.
He goes like, hold on, let me just hold you here for a second. Where does he fall to though?
I feel like this is Undertaker's best shape that he was probably ever in his career was around this time. Holy shit.
Holy shit. I don't even know where it fell.
Bro, and then it's so funny. You look at how far the fall is, and it's not even that far. It's like a drop. It's, you know what I mean? They made it like from like some of the cam angles. It looked like it was so much higher than it really was.
Yeah.
Like, look from that camera angle, bro. You look. That guy looks like he's fallen 10 feet, and he really only fell like 2 feet, not even.
Yeah, like look.
Funny as hell. Well, get him
Jump
back
on
in
him.
the ring.
Oh, he's going to jump on him. Oh, my God. Elbow
Oh
drop.
my God.
By God, Michael.
Oh,
He
bro,
killed
look
him.
at these security guards were so good back in the day. Look at them holding all the people back. Yes, Bailey. Yes, yes. Yeah, that was Kofi Mania, wasn't it? 30 or was that 30? Yeah, 35 was
Yeah,
Kofi
35
Mania.
was Kofi Mania.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Taker, why did you have to take out the EMTs?
That's the other thing that I wish they would stop doing is every time somebody has a little injury, they get carted off and the match stops. Why can't these guys beat the shit out of the EMTs and the match continues?
You know, that match, the Elimination Chamber match when Montez Ford got taken out, I actually legitimately, it looked like he actually had a concussion.
No. They said that was all to set up Logan Paul's ass.
Yeah, that was just up Logan Paul. Like, I kind of understood, but like, that was smart. Like, he was selling it pretty good.
Oh, yeah.
Because, like, the way he was, like, hung up on the ropes and stuff.
Montez easily could be a U.S. IC title by this time next year. Shit, by SummerSlam, he should be in that picture.
Oh, yeah, most definitely. They should take the title off of him, like, the Austin Theory really soon. And because they don't need a title around Theory.
No, they really don't. If they're good doing John Cena in Theory, I think Theory should lose it, and they should do like a ladder match or something. You put Gargano, you put
a 6-man.
Yeah, like a 6-man ladder match or something like that. I don't know.
Remember like what they did at Mania? What was it? 32? No, 31.
The one with
the IC title.
That was 31 with Ambrose, Luke Harper, Stardust, Daniel Bryan. And then they did one too at 32 with Kevin Owens, Sami Zayn, Zack Ryder, because that was the one Zack Ryder one was 32.
Yeah, he got his big WrestleMania.
Yes,
moment.
he did. And then he lost it the next day to the effing Miz.
Yeah.
I remember Maurice came back and cost him.
Wait, how did the referee get taken out? I didn't even see the referee. The referee's been taking out a lot in this match.
Every match. I think every match we've watched, the ref's been taken out in some sort of way.
Yeah. Especially in the Stephanie. Especially in the Shane McMahon and Vince match.
Oh yeah.
The sledgehammer. Triple H's golden hammer. He's gonna kill him, by God.
Ooh.
Not the ding ding.
Not the, he said ding ding.
Not the ding ding. Not
Justin,
the grapefruits.
Justin, what are you, Justin, bro? What
Not
you talking
ding
about,
ding.
Willis?
Oh, here we go. We got the sledgehammer. Triple H guys. Oh no, but a big boot from the Undertaker. Down goes Triple H. What a dangerous situation from Triple H. I don't know. I'm just talking. Trying to be like Paul Heyman. Got one more match after this. Almost to the main event.
Oh, you know what? Main event of the evening.
Man, I'm starting to get tired, but hey, we're chugging along. We're chugging along, baby.
Tired? You said you were staying. You made it this far.
I made it this far. I'm staying. I gotta stay. I'm staying.
Come on now.
Keep me awake. Keep me awake. And another. It's already 10 o'clock. I didn't even realize it was 10.
Yeah, it's gonna be 11. Yeah, it's gonna be. I was looking at it, I'm like, shit, this is gonna end at like 11 o'clock for us.
Oh, Tombstone Pile Driver. Come on. This
Tombstone.
match has to be over. This match is over. It's over.
There's no referee.
That's true. Triple H is getting a good smell of the Undertaker. Like, man, you smell. Man, I hate to be in that position. You smell Undertaker's ass right there from the pile driver. The dead man.
The dead man.
Who is that? Mike Chioda?
Yeah. It's my
still-
way or the highway.
Uh-huh.
What Chumblebee, bro? Bro, you forgot we took a break? We're at 2:58.
Oh my god.
2:58, Chumblebee. It is 11:15. Thank you, Jordan. Chris still being here, and Jordan. I know I think that's Jordan's time.
I can't believe it. You see the way he is with the sledgehammer? Oh, we got blood.
We got blood. Bro, I thought Evil Uno was gonna choke on his blood last night. Like, that
Yeah, I'm
shit-
gonna have to watch. I'm gonna have to watch Dynamite.
I mean, it wasn't it's one of those shows you could like skim through. Like honestly, like if I didn't go live every week, that's probably what I would do. Is I would just wait till 10 o'clock. I'd start watching, skim through it, and then just call it a day. Well, because
Last
obviously I go
ride.
live, you can't do that. 1, 2, and 3, and the dead man keep rolling.
You know, one thing that AEW is
rolling,
lacking in is like the
rolling.
storyline aspects. You know what I mean? They don't build the greatest stories.
They do. I've noticed they either build a great story and a shitty match, or they have a great match and a shitty story. They can't do
Yeah.
both for some reason anymore. Like this. Like the build with Undertaker and Triple H was great, and then the match delivers.
Uh-huh.
Like that's, you know what I mean? It's just like
See,
there's so many matches.
it's so much different. Like they know how to build. They know how to do storylines. See, they do more what storylines. And see, that's where WWE is like really succeeding right now, like, especially with the bloodline stuff.
Oh, bro, the bloodline stuff is gonna go down as the best stuff probably in this century.
Yeah. Like, this bloodline stuff is like where WWE is like, or like that's where WWE does great at with their storylines.
Monday through Friday, I'm
Like-
always here with you. I know, Chris. I appreciate you, bro.
Like maybe they might not be putting on the best like matches, like the greatest in ring work, but still, like they're doing some good storylines right now.
Sometimes I
looking
just want
for it.
these matches to be good, though. It's like they build the story that
Yeah.
like the matches just are so disappointing that it makes me forget about everything I just watched. Like this Undertaker
Exactly.
Triple H, it started literally in 3 weeks before Mania, and then they go out there and do that. That's how you know these two are great.
Mm-hmm.
Well, guys, it's main event time here on the WrestleMania 17 Throwback Watch Along, as we have the great one, the People's Champ. If you can smell what The Rock is cooking, putting his WWF title on the line against the rattlesnake himself, my friend's dad, Stone Cold Steve Austin. No, just kidding. My friend's dad looks just like Stone Cold, so every time I see him, I'm like,
I
"What's
should
up,
have put
Stone
on
Cold?"
my stone. I should have put on my Rock T-shirt.
There you go. I said it in one of the posts. I was like, grab your Rock T-shirt and let's go back and let's relive WrestleMania.
Or I should throw on my Stone Cold one.
Bro,
I have this old WWF Rock T-shirt. I guess it's Lathan the SmackDown.
bro. I don't have any of the older ones. I have all more of
Like,
the
because
newer
I
ones.
bought it at this one independent shop I went to, and it actually had the WWF logo on there on the shirt.
That's surprising.
So I got, do I have to get this?
Yes, that's a yes.
And neither man can afford to lose. This is such a great match. I also love this promo video package. I got your stuff.
It's so good.
One more shot. Oh wait, I don't even know. Time.
This match, this song really hits it.
You're special. See, I wish we get video package like these, dude.
Yeah, we don't have these anymore either, bro.
Deborah, she's gonna be at the wrestling show I'm going to.
Oh, is she? I didn't even know she was still alive.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
I don't know if she still got big jugs like that, but
Is that where you got Juggernaut? Is Juggernaut from? Is from Jugs? Oh
no, it's actually
you got it from 2.5 Men.
No, I got it from Halo.
Oh, true. I love
So
Halo.
my buddy, he had a gamer tag on Xbox. Okay, his name was Juggernaut 096.
Okay.
So I got, you know what? I'm going to do 097.
Troll.
You know, I should have did 098 because that's the year I was born.
When did you start doing the YouTube stuff? Like, what year? Like, did you create your channel and everything?
Oh shoot, it was like 2013.
Oh, true. Okay. Because I've had a YouTube channel for not a YouTube channel, but I've had like a YouTube account for like since 2012 or whatever. But I never obviously.
And I started my channel like it was around. I was buying DVDs. I was doing unboxings for like WWE DVDs.
You were the best right here. Yes, sir, Jordan, Rock, and Stone Cold.
So I would show my like WWE DVD collection and stuff because like I don't know if you heard of Stevie Breach and all those guys like freaking 88, Assault and Battery 777.
Oh god, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Or like Gemini 888 or all those.
Yeah. Yeah.
Old people part of the like YWC. They don't do as much stuff on the YWC as they used to. The wrestling community ain't like it used to be.
No, it's not. It's awful. Everybody's just angry, unhappy, wants it their way, and if it's not their way, they're unhappy and blah blah blah. Shut the hell up.
Some people are kind of fake on here, like they don't do their real selves on here.
Oh, I know.
Which you
have to be you obviously can't show like everything about yourself. You have somewhat of a personal life, but you still got to be somewhat of yourself. Like that would be like me coming on here and saying, "Oh, I'm a Chiefs fan because the Chiefs won the Super Bowl." Hell no, f the Chiefs. I want the Bears to win the Super Bowl.
Yeah,
you gotta be somewhat of yourself so people know that you're not because people see right through that.
Yeah, exactly.
You gotta be The Rock. Russ. Hey.
But it's like some people, like some YouTubers, come on here, and I don't really know any personally, but like some YouTubers come on, like even like in the wrestling community, they come on, and they start being all fake on here, like.
Oh, I know.
And they don't even care all about that wrestling like that. It's like
yeah. It's like if you don't, then just say you don't. Like, not that big of a deal.
Or they hate on one company.
Oh my god, it's so irritating. I just don't want to listen to it. And it's for both. Like AEW is good, AEW is bad. WWE is good, WWE is bad. Like it's never gonna be perfect.
One company can be an alternative to another company, you know what I mean?
Yeah. And if you notice, I've noticed, if you haven't noticed, a lot of the stuff we're watching tonight is kind of like what we see on Dynamite. That's what this is the shit that Tony Khan was watching. So that's why Tony Khan is running it like this is. And it's obviously Vince wanted to do whatever the Vince did want to do and expand. But this is the stuff Tony Khan's doing right now. And if you watch his older stuff, you could see so many similarities with the storylines and the brawls and the factions and the backstage and everything.
Yeah, exactly.
I've noticed a lot of things. I'm weird, bro. I've noticed a lot of things since I've started going back and rewatching all the Raws and SmackDowns. I've never actually done that until recently.
I need to go back and watch the Raws and SmackDowns because I usually watch the pay-per-views because there's so much. They're
oh yeah, and that's what I'm good. That's what I've started to do is if I'm gonna watch a pay-per-view, I'm gonna go back and rewatch the Road. Instead of watching from January to December, I'm just going to pick a pay-per-view and do it. Because then eventually I'm going to watch all of it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because after I'm done with this series, I should have pretty much watched every Road to WrestleMania.
Mm-hmm.
I just got to figure out how I'm going to do it, especially when I'm doing them because I'm doing Saturday and Sunday. So I got to figure out how I got to watch 2 roads in one day.
Just tonight, after the show goes off.
That's what I'm doing, bro. I'm as soon as this goes off, I'm literally starting No Way Out from 2002. And then I'm going because I gotta watch that before because on Saturday we're doing it at 4:00 because he's got something to do on Saturday night.
And wait, you're gonna watch like all the Raws leading up to like Mania?
Yeah, the Raws and SmackDowns leading up to Mania 18. That's what I did with this.
Okay.
Like the Raws and SmackDown. So what I did is I started like for the first few, I started after the Royal Rumble, but then what I noticed is they really don't start too much build until after No Way Out or the Elimination Chamber. So I'm gonna start No Way Out tonight after this, and I'm gonna see how long it takes me to watch the Raw and SmackDowns until Saturday and see if I'm able to do it because it's only like a month of the shows.
Mm-hmm.
And I just wanted, like, there was just like I said, like the William Regal and Y2J, like I would not have had any idea, like some of the Vince stuff. I didn't realize, like I knew that's when that stuff happened, but like, yeah, I didn't know like that's exactly when it happened. But they still watch.
Yeah, I need to go back. I might do this. I might just do the same thing. Actually, I might go. Actually, they didn't have Raw back in WrestleMania 9.
I know. Yeah, I know. That's right. Yeah, I know. So that's the one thing is it's kind of nice is that next year when I do it, I don't have to do anything besides watching because there was no Raws or SmackDowns until I think it was like when they start Raw, like
1993 or 2,
something like that.
I thought it was maybe 93. I think it was maybe 93.
Figure next year I'm just gonna go into them blind because obviously I wasn't born from 1 to 14, so I'm just gonna go into them and be like, let's go. Especially like the first like 10, because I feel like there's really not much you can like look up for the first 10 besides like a few things.
I mean, you can look up the results and like.
Well, yeah, but like there's no like match cards or like promo card. You know what I mean? Like they don't have.
I mean, there is a match. There is a match card.
Well, no, I'm saying like like how like they make the matches now like in the little like picture things, and then they have them like they didn't start doing that for like. You know what I mean? Like how like easy it is to find like the picture of Cody and Roman for Mania and put it in a thumbnail right now. Like it was so hard to find the pictures for the first like 4 WrestleManias.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
I'd look up each person separately because they didn't have like the picture of like Rock and Austin together. It was very frustrating. 1993 was the first Raw, he says. The announced they said, you know what, you gotta hold your shit now. You don't even get a table.
That's terrible. The disrespect.
Bro, like just imagine being at WrestleMania and The Rock and Austin come right up next to you and start fighting. That'd
be crazy,
bro. That'd be nuts.
One
of the other reasons why
they just sit in your chair.
Yeah, right. And then you get to take that chair home, bro. Like Stone Cold sat on that chair.
I'm never sitting in that chair ever again.
Bro, I literally put that there and just never move it. That ass.
Yeah. Same, like that's worth a lot of money. That's worth a lot. Stone Cold just farted in my chair. That'd be funny. I wonder if they do that in the ring, if they do that in matches.
How long was Paul Heyman an announcer for?
It wasn't an announcer for very long. I think he started in like 01, like.
Yeah,
I think maybe it was like for a year or 2.
Yeah, because that's when ECW started back up, was like in 06 or some shit like that.
Yeah, 06.
That's a pay-per-view I do want to go back and watch is No Way Out. One Night Stand with John Cena and RVD.
06, yeah.
The other one was pretty good too, but I forgot what, like, I remember watching that rivalry and everything, but I still remember like every Raw and SmackDown. So that's when I want to listen to some of their promos because I feel like Cena and RVD had some pretty good promos.
Look at the mat; it's all the mat has blood on it from last match.
The
Man,
night
Matt,
all
so
stopped was the night after the Alliance died in 2001. Okay. I didn't know that. So fun fact, Jordan, I'm just gonna start texting you, bro, and I have questions. Jordan's the WWE encyclopedia. I think so. The Rock and
Astrodome.
Astrodome. Suplex. Suplex.
What a suplex! What a maneuver!
He said, "What a suplex! What a maneuver!"
Oh, this is the pay-per-view where Stone Cold turns heel, and he aligns with. This is the pay-per-view where Stone Cold turns heel. He aligns with McMahon.
Why you gotta ruin it, bro?
Sorry, sorry, people.
God, bro.
Come on,
We almost made it, and you just ruined it. God,
bro.
Justin.
Sorry.
Bro.
I'm the human spoiler. I'm the
No,
human
you're not.
spoiler
You're
machine.
useless.
I'm
Fuck,
just-
like AJ Lee was born in
What
1993.
a close
Hey,
line.
AJ Lee is only 3 years older than me. Shut up. Really? Troll? 1, 2.
Hey,
Pick up.
Tino, I'm sorry to break it to you, but that ain't gonna work for you.
I know. Hey, but we're both from Chicago. She likes the Chicago guys, you know. I might have a shot.
You're gonna have to go through CM Punk, and I don't feel like going. I don't think.
Yeah, I don't know. He might beat me with his muffin or his cake and shit,
might.
and tell me I'm a shitty employee. I love
Like
CM Punk though, man.
He goes like, your YouTube is terrible. Because like you're just a mark. You don't know anything.
That's all. Aren't we all marks? Like my friend said that, and I thought about it. I'm like, aren't we? Like in reality, aren't we all marks? Like in some sort of way, we all have some type of mark. Like every one of us. Like no matter what we all sit here and talk about, we all have it. So
exactly. Dude, it's
the
out.
The referee just said the fucking ref just.
Is that Tim White? No, that's Earl Hebner.
Yeah.
Hebner's gonna be at my wrestling show. I'm going to also in June.
Well, Chris, why didn't you wait for us to watch WrestleMania 17 again, bro? Why'd you watch it already? If I'm waiting to watch it, why can't you wait to watch it? We're watching 3 a week. I think that's pretty good. How many more days you guys want to watch wrestling? We're live every day for wrestling now.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday,
Literally.
Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Literally,
Monday,
and the
Tuesday,
days we're not live for wrestling, we're doing the paper, like the what? Come on now, bro. I literally watch wrestling 7 days a week, like probably 14 days out of the hours now. It's so bad, bro. Like I literally, like I was telling you, I've literally stopped watching all the shows besides some of them until the end of the summer or until like summer starts because I'm just so far behind in so many of them that it's not even worth it. Just trying. I need to
check out The Last of Us sometime.
I need that. Like those are the types of shows too I want to watch, but I need to catch up on the shows and I'm far behind it. Like I have so many shows on my Netflix watch list that I need to watch. It's just ridiculous, and it's adding up as stuff comes out.
The table broke. Oh god. Okay, if you guys are watching with this,
Oh my
the Rock,
god!
he climbed on the
how did that
announce
even
table.
happen?
And the
Did
table
it just
just
collapse?
Yeah, this collapsed. I saw it in the background.
I just saw the rock laying on the floor. That's so bad.
I don't remember that.
It's so bad.
The table just collapses. I think they were supposed to do a spot on the table.
Probably.
But it just collapsed.
The other interesting rivalry I want to see on how it was built for next year's Mania is Austin and Steve Nash. Or not Steve Nash, Scott Hall.
What did you say? He said Steve Nash.
Steve Nash.
He's in the NBA. Steve Nash.
Yes, I was thinking about, yes, I know the Phoenix player. Shut up. No, Scott Hall. Scott Hall and Kevin Nash.
Yeah.
Scott Nash.
At that time, Stone Cold, was upset the position he was on the card.
Yeah. Because then the following year was his last match with The Rock until he fought Owens last year. I'm gonna have to
he was at 20.
Well, yeah, no, he was at 20, and then he was obviously in the Hall of Fame, and then he was at 21 and stuff. I'm saying competing. 19 was his last WrestleMania competing
Yeah.
until he faced Owens. I do want to go back and rewatch that one, like the Friday afternoon before Friday Night SmackDown starts, and just skim through it real quick, because there's a lot of things I forgot from last year that happened, and I just want to rewatch the Austin Owens match because I was live last year, and my first ever live stream was not a good one. It was awful, bro. Like, I went live for 20 minutes. I didn't realize I was live, and all you could hear was echoing. It was so bad because I didn't understand what I was doing, and I didn't know how to do everything yet. So bad. I ended up cutting up most of it out because I'd like it. Like, you can't even go back and listen to it because it was so bad. But I want to go back and watch it because I feel like there were like a few things that I missed with that match. And then seeing how far Theory's come in a year, man. Like, I know we talk a lot of shit about Theory and stuff, but that man has really done a lot since carrying around the golden egg.
Mm-hmm. I agree. I need to go back and watch that Mercedes Moné and Kyrie Sane match.
Which one? What that just happened, didn't it?
Yeah, that's from New Japan.
New Japan. I can't do the New Japan shows. I can't stay up, bro. And then by the time I wake up, everybody's
it was
talking
over
about
here. It was on the same day as Elimination Chamber.
That's right. Okay, that's right.
And it was in San Jose, California.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Yeah, but it was like it came on like at 9:00 our time.
Was it? Okay.
At 9 p.m.
Yeah, right. We're on the. Hey, I finally found somebody on the same time zone as me. It's amazing.
Yeah, because we're a central time zone. Because like it's 10:37 for me right
now. Bro, I feel so bad because there's so many people. Like, Jordan's on a different time zone. Chris is on a different time zone. All the people from the UK are all in here, and it's like 4 a.m. It's like, it's just like, oh, I don't know if I could do that, bro. Like, if I just stay up every night and watch wrestling, I don't think I could do it. I'd have to.
I don't know if I could do that.
Like, I think about it, and I'm like, I understand why they go to bed. Like, it's probably.
And then we got Anthony. Anthony, I think he's on the East Coast. He's on the East time zone, and then Steve.
Oh, yeah.
Steve is in Australia. Is he in Australia?
Is that where he's? I have no idea. I never asked him. I probably should. I've never like straight up like, where are you from? Like, I don't want to. Like, I don't know. I feel weird asking people that.
He's somewhere across the pond. I feel very.
Do you watch the show Ghost?
I don't.
No, it's a show on CBS. You need to watch it. I'm gonna ask you.
I watched Chicago PD though.
Or Chicago PD's life. I've
Have you ever seen them filming in Chicago?
I have seen that. I've seen them do Fire once when I was downtown with my cousin, like going to lunch. But that was when I didn't know it was Chicago Fire until I realized that it was Chicago Fire. And once I started watching it like 5 years later, and then my cousin told me that that's what was going on at the time. And I was like, oh. And speaking of Steve, thanks for the like, Steve. I appreciate you, bro. It's like you heard us.
SCW. Oh yeah, SCW. Yeah. Where you from, Steve? Like, are you from Australia?
He didn't come in the chat. He just got on Twitter. He liked the post I tagged him in, so I just thought it was funny.
Oh,
I get a notification on my computer for some reason. It said SCW liked your post. I was like, true.
I thought he came in the chat.
No. If he's still up, I'm surprised because I think it's like 2 or 3 in the morning there.
Yeah, dude, I wouldn't be.
No, like we got it. Like,
look how much the ropes are shaking.
Like next Saturday, I'm doing, because of Revolution on Sunday, I'm doing WrestleMania 21 and 22 on the same day. So I'm starting 21 at 4:00. And then 20, so I'll probably be done with 22 at like midnight at this point, the rate it's going. Especially because I feel like 22 is longer than this one.
I feel like it is.
And I know 21 is longer than 3 hours, so we probably ain't starting 22 till like 8:00.
Hey, we got about, how many minutes? We got about
like
23 something minutes left.
I didn't realize how long this match was. Yeah, we do. Match. Yeah, we do. We got 23 minutes left. You're right. True. We got 23 minutes left, guys. I'll say like 20 with all like the little outro thing they do, and then the little, I'm sure, what happens at the end that you told everybody.
Hey, maybe that didn't happen. Maybe it was at Mania 19.
Oh, is that what it was?
I don't know.
Yeah, you changed the past.
Yeah, changed. Like I'm
Like,
like
do you-
Thanos.
Like, do you ever think of, like, I always think about that. Like, I maybe that's weird, but I always think about it. I'm like, what if I'm watching this one day and like Steve Austin wins and he walks out as champion, and I'm like, wait, like, nothing's gonna change. Ooh.
What if The Rock wins the match? What if Austin wins? I don't know. Like nothing's gonna change the results. Like if we're going, that'd be crazy if we go back and change the results of the match. Okay, we wanted to go our way.
Like it's the John Cena mode where you can play as the other person and win.
That's crazy that you go be able to play as the other person.
That's who.
So that'd be cool if you could cheer and see the heel
That big facts, bro.
in like the mode. Oh, they're picking up the TV monitor. Look,
TV
I remember those TV monitors that they had.
Oh, they used to be so good, and now they're just awful.
Yeah, they are. Nowadays, these like iPads or whatever they are, and like this.
My favorite was when they had Hornswoggle as the GM, and they started using the laptop to beat everybody up. Because I was like, "You have been wrong, GM. I'm not listening to you," and they take it and just start throwing it and. 67,000 people enjoying the main event, everybody. I appreciate all 7 of you guys still being here. Yeah,
your boys getting close to falling asleep, but hey, I'm making it. I'm making it. We're still alive.
I mean, bro, you could go whenever you want. I mean,
no, I'm staying for
these are like I was telling Steve and Anthony last week because they came on for the 2001. I was like, it's so easy to do these now because after I've done 14 to 15 7-hour straight live streams for NFL Sunday football, these 3-hour live streams are nothing to me now.
Yeah. Does
I
Anthony still do? Does he still do? Is he still making current videos and stuff?
I think he's still. I think he's still getting a little break. I don't think he's done anything recently.
Yeah, because like the last time like I seen him do something was like a few months ago.
Because him and Jonesy were doing the Sunday morning thing.
Jonesy chat.
Yeah, I'd always watch him before football started.
Yeah, he's from a different country as well.
Yeah, I forget which one he's from.
I feel like he's from.
There's so many, and that's the cool thing. That's the one thing I will say I've enjoyed about Twitter is meeting so many different people from so many different things. Like I've met so many, like there's so many people I don't think I would have ever met if I didn't. Mm-hmm. And it's just like, to see like all like the different like people and stuff, especially like wrestling fans. I don't think people realize how many wrestling fans there really are out there.
Yeah, there's so many people that are wrestling fans, or like people who I went to like to school with. And finding out later on that they were wrestling fans, I was like, what? I didn't even know that.
Wrestling used to be the thing you didn't want to talk about, and now I feel like people just didn't care. Because I was that kid. I was always like, I don't want to talk about it. People are just going to make fun of me. And now I wish I would have just had this mindset where I just went in and wore everything and said whatever and not cared, because I'm sure there was a lot of other people that were just like that they didn't want to tell anybody.
Kid, okay, so this 7th grader, I'm not gonna say his name for confidentiality reasons, but yeah, this kid in school right now, he's a big wrestling fan. Like he shows it and stuff, and like I mean, he still believes that wrestling's like all real and all that. I let him believe that and stuff. Don't want to ruin it for him.
Yeah.
But and I hate when people are like, well, you watch wrestling, it's fake, right? I hate when people.
Yes, I understand that, but again, like people always say, it's like, I mean,
I usually ask them. I ask them this question. I go, okay, so I go, like, why do you watch a movie?
Exactly
for entertainment. That's the same reason why I'm watching wrestling, for entertainment.
Oh, I was a wrestling fan. It's real to me.
It's Jordan. Still real to me, damn it. It's real.
I mean, in ways it is, and in ways it isn't. It's obviously like you got to protect yourself, and these guys aren't going to go out there and beat the shit out of themselves with chairs and shit like they did. But like,
yeah.
the stuff that they go out there and
But
do,
they
is
still, I mean, they still do get hurt because like
yeah.
people go like, oh,
Bro,
they're just,
Bro, you're telling me
like
Nikita Lyons is sitting out for a year at 23 years old because she wants to? Please, she tore her ACL. Like that shit, like hurts.
Or people say, oh, they're just using like a zip line thing, or they're using like a string to like
a string.
Like I go, where's that? They go like, or they're using ketchup.
Oh my god, I
using blood packets.
Bro, the blood packets I understand, but if if Vince told me to go out there and put ketchup on my face and wrestle, I tell him to go fuck himself.
I remember like the blood tablets or whatever.
Like, no, thank you. I'm not having I love ketchup, but the smell of ketchup is not like a smell I want to have on my face.
Yeah, same in all my hair.
Like I eat ketchup with like chicken tenders and pretty much everything, but like shit. Ted DiBiase. He's another one. I mean, what happened to that guy?
Ted DiBiase?
Yeah, his
which
son.
One?
Not the
I don't know. Ted
DiBiase.
I don't know what he's doing these days. He fell off the face of the earth.
Yeah, he did. Rock's about
but
to
yeah,
pass
I mean,
out.
Yeah, wrestling. Like, if you bring a non-wrestling fan to like a wrestling show and actually have them experience like what it's like being at a live show, they'll come. Like some of them might completely change their mind about professional wrestling. They're like, "Wow,
oh yeah,
there's a lot more that goes into the show than what you expect."
Have you ever went to a show and had a great time and thought it was the best show in the world, and then went home and rewatched it and it wasn't that great?
Yeah, I have.
I feel like just being at the shows is just something different.
It is something different. Like I have respect for anybody who gets inside the wrestling ring, everybody who gets inside those ropes and puts their body on the line, because this stuff, I mean, it is dangerous. They're putting their bodies online to entertain us.
Yeah. I mean, they don't have to go out there and do this shit, especially like The Rock and Austin and the shit that they did, and like there's just so many things that like, and like these people, in a way. Is that what I thought? The Rock hit it. Or yeah, no, The Rock. Okay, The Rock did hit.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Okay, I was like, wait, I had to process that for a minute. I'm like, wait a second. The rattlesnake is down. 1, 2, kick out.
What a near fall.
What a near fall. Only been to one pay-per-view, and that was SummerSlam. It was great. Not a bad show at all. Jordan, do you think it was a better show though because you were there?
Or here comes Vinny. Here comes old Vinny Mac. Okay, okay, I'm not gonna say anything.
Yeah, be quiet over there, Justin. Hopefully, the people didn't hear you earlier. Listen, at least we know we're almost done now.
Like got 15 minutes left in the show.
You know that's how like a match is almost over. Is like when somebody comes out or like a little like something happens. Like that's. Like, you could look and be like, okay, there's about, 15 minutes left. Vince got his ass whooped by Shane, and now he wants some revenge, guys.
He's in a bad mood.
He's a very angry guy. He was very angry last year at WrestleMania 16, too.
Was he at 18? I don't remember. I haven't seen 18 for a while. Yeah.
I forget, bro. I put my thumbnails together, a month ago. I literally
where'd you make your thumbnails on?
On Canva.
On Canva? Do you have the premium version of it?
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. That's nice.
Yeah.
I don't have the premium version of it.
Yeah, I paid for the premium version because I started using all the pro effects and I kind of needed to use them. So I just decided to pay for it. And yeah, I made them a month ago and looking at.
Maybe you can help me get some thumbnails and stuff.
Oh, now I gotta. It's gonna cost you, Justin.
It's gonna cost me. Okay, I'll pay. It.
He said, "I'll pay." You got the Patrick Mahomes money though, bro.
The Patrick. Yeah, I got that money.
He said, "I got that money though." You watch.
Yeah, but maybe you can help me sometime.
Honestly, Jordan, I'd have to go back and rewatch it because I don't even remember the pay-per-view that was on 4 months ago.
Yeah, but maybe you can help me sometime with some thumbnails.
I mean, yeah. 2. Oh shit, Vinny, Matt, Costin the Rock.
'Cause
Yeah,
did
no,
you
for
make
sure.
that?
Got you.
Whatchamacallit, that
I've made every single
that-
thumbnail that you've ever seen.
not that thumbnail, but like the thing, that intermission.
Yeah,
You made that.
like I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah.
I made that on Canva, and then I have music on the StreamYard that I downloaded to play on
Okay.
while I do that. Yeah.
pretty
Once WrestleMania season's over and everything, there's a few things I want to help a few people do, and there's a few things people want to help me with, but I want to wait because there's just so much on. There's just like
yeah,
no
I need
time
to.
to
I
do
need to
anything.
eventually make a new intro
1,
from our YouTube channel.
2, 3. Oh, and the kick out. Yeah, that's the other thing too, is I need to have somebody make like an actual Tino's Time Wrestling logo, because I made that logo I have on the canvas, but my cousin was supposed to help me make it like a logo, like he did my Tino's Time logo, but I wanted an actual Tino's Time Wrestling logo, so he was supposed to help me, but then he just wasn't ever able to, so I need to find somebody to do that, because I'm tired of looking at like the little Canva thing I made like a year ago. There goes the referee.
Yeah, there goes Earl Hebner. Yeah,
Earl Hebner.
there's people I know like on Twitter and stuff that can. I mean, they charge a little bit, but
I know. I don't know. I don't trust people very easily. It's very hard for me to trust people. I don't like giving money to anybody that I've never met, because every time I seem to do, I get screwed. So it's very hard for me to trust.
Yeah,
people.
there's like a few people I trust, like, because there's this big YouTuber. His name is Solid Monster. I don't know if you heard of him.
I have.
Yeah, so I got in touch with like his person who makes his graphics for him.
Oh, true. Let's see. What's Vinny gonna do? What's Vinny Mac gonna do? And he hits The Rock. It's so funny. 1 year earlier, he was helping The Rock, and he was in his corner, and a McMahon in every corner. And now a year later, he's helping his biggest rival win the WWF title.
3,
4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2.
The Rock's gonna
kick out. Holy shit!
Like I didn't see that coming. Oh my god, he kicked out.
What do you mean? I didn't see that coming. Oh. I'm gonna choke on my.
He's still okay. I'm going him with the chair again.
I mean, I try something, right? You got to do something.
You gotta do something here. You gotta do something.
Giving them the middle finger.
Got like 10 minutes left on the show. Oh,
rock bottom. This is probably the most I've ever watched of The Rock stuff, like in ring, like the last like 2 or 3 weeks. And I've always loved The Rock, and it's just like, I don't know why, like watching the young Rock, like I feel like I like have been like reliving his whole career, and it's so cool. Like I feel like I know like everything about The Rock from his like childhood, that just makes like his whole entire story just even cooler. And I can't wait until they do this type of stuff.
Look at the way he sells the stunner.
I was just about to say the selling was phenomenal. 2, kick out. Oh my god. I can't wait till they start doing this stuff on Young Rock, like when they get into like WrestleMania like 16, 17 and stuff like that.
You think that they're gonna have another season?
I think I think as long as The Rock wants to do it, it will be on TV. I mean, think about it. Those people that are making the money and that are doing that will now be known as one of like probably one of the best shows like that were ever around and everything.
I'll hit him with the chair.
Hit him with the chair, and then will that be it? 1, 2, kick out, man. The Rock just don't want to give up. Holy shit!
Excuse me.
The way The Rock did sell the stunner was just phenomenal. The way Austin Theory did it last year, where he like flopped around and like did like the giant like air, I was like, oh my god. But could we talk about Vince McMahon's stunner last year, because that shit was booty.
That was terrible.
That was awful.
One of my favorite stunners was when I don't know. There's been a lot of good stunners. I don't know. I need to go back and watch some compilations of people getting Stone Cold stutter.
God, they're just beating the shit out of The Rock like he's a rag doll.
Being like a raw piece of meat.
1, 2, 3. And that is how WrestleMania.
Wait, I thought he hit him with an air
17.
stunner. I thought he was going to hit him with an air stunner.
This is the
He
day.
just beamed down with the
I
chair.
believe this is this is the last WWE or WWF WrestleMania, I think, of the Attitude Era.
2002 was.
Well, the next year's 2002. So wouldn't this be the last year of the Attitude Era? Like before, like they start like with Cena
Mania
and
Mania 18 was
Would
the
be
last one in the Attitude Era, and then
Gotcha. Okay.
yeah, and then later on in 2002, they changed, or like maybe like a month later or a couple months later, they had to change to WWE because they were doing the whole get the F out.
Yeah, that's right. Like, see, like that's the type of stuff I want. That's why I've been going back and watching it because it's like that's the type of stuff I just have no idea.
Yeah, see, like I said, I wasn't, I wasn't watching wrestling at this point.
Well, yeah,
because like I was only 3 years old. I need to go back and watch Raws and SmackDowns.
they're really good. And like they're only remember they're only each 2 hours, so like with no commercials.
So it's
only
an hour and
and
like 25 minutes.
It's like an hour and 20 minutes, but then you can skip through all like the random stuff and the XFL promos that they got because the XFL was coming out around this time and was on around this time. And Vincent Kennedy McMahon and Stone Cold Steve Austin celebrating at the end of WrestleMania 17. Who saw that coming? Not this guy. But that is how I think. Is that how we end the show, or is there anything else that happens? Does The Rock get stunned?
I don't think there's really nothing else that happens on this show.
Do they just say goodnight and then they do the little thing?
I think they do like a little highlight package and like.
Juggernaut watched January 1999 when Mick Foley won the title and watched the Alliance versus WWF storyline.
I remember I watched on Survivor Series, the 2001 Survivor Series. I watched that, and he said the 99 what?
When Mick Foley won the title.
Oh, okay.
Oh, let's see what happens with The Rock.
Wait, does he hit with the title or something? I feel like maybe he does do something. He smashes him in the back with the title. No, he hits him in the face with the title. Oh my god!
Oh my god!
I love this Stone Cold theme song. Like I love this one with what band is this? Saliva? No.
Is it? Man, those brands are just
no. So oh, I can't remember.
He sure does. Good job, Justin. You ruined something.
What did I ruin?
I don't know.
Who said I ruined something?
Disturbed, Jordan said.
Disturbed, okay.
That's who it is, Disturbed.
He said I ruined it?
I don't know. You ruined something. Chris, what did Justin ruin?
Yeah, what did I ruin? Like, I'm lost.
It's all your fault.
Saying the wrong band? My bad. I'm sorry I ruined it. It's all my fault. It's all my fault. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
It's all your fault, guy. 1, 2, 3. And then they shaking hands.
And they're shaking hands, and that's where Stone Cold turns heel. He aligns with Vinnie Mac.
Can't believe that.
Good old Vinnie Mac.
Good old Vincent Kennedy. I forgot how this one ended, where like they do like the. Is that just? Do they just walk back and then they go to little promo?
We'll see what happens.
I'm very interested because The Rock's obviously not done. And end of the Stone Cold Steve Austin match. Oh, yep. And that is how we go. And they do the little highlight package. So, Justin, I appreciate you, man, coming and hanging out for all 4 hours of the show and watching all 11 matches here tonight. Appreciate it. Did you have a good time?
I did have a good time. It was very enjoyable. It went by really quick. It felt like, it didn't feel like
it always does. It always does when we do ones that we're excited about and that we really want to do, and then the ones that we don't want to do are the ones that like take forever.
And even
So?
the ones that we don't want to do that much, like, it's funny to go back and watch the terrible ones because, like, okay, maybe it's not that terrible as we thought it was, or maybe
Yeah.
or we laugh at the stuff that's terrible. We
It's
just dying laughing
it's so
because, like,
bad.
I was watching ECW
December to remember.
December to dismember. Yeah, because ECW December to dismember, and I was laughing at like the whole show, on how bad it was. Like, this is funny. Like I rather watch this than watch current day WWE product.
I
Like,
mean, exactly. So before I let you go, is there anywhere you want everybody to find you? You got stuff coming out until you come back, because you will be back for WrestleMania 31, right?
Yeah,
31, you'll be
31.
back here hanging out. We'll also have Leo on the episode, kicking it with Leo, taking over, coming and hang out. It's going to be a three-person one, everybody. So before we go, you got anything coming up? You want to tell the people? Go and let everybody know where to go find you, Justin.
Yeah, so you guys can go check out my channel. It's Juggernaut097. You can see my channel right down there. I do a lot of wrestling content on my channel. I've been doing a lot of retro pay-per-view reviews. I call it the Juggernaut Retro Reviews. So if you guys want to go, check those out, as well as I do pay-per-view predictions, pay-per-view reviews. And so I'm gonna be starting some like WrestleMania reviews on my channel.
There you go.
As well as I'm gonna do some like different things. I'm gonna start doing some like movie reviews on my channel, as well as I might do some like trailer reactions to movies. Because I want to try do like all sorts of different things on my channel. I just don't want to stick in one box, just stick in the wrestling box. I want to grow my channel, like do some different things.
Well,
that's a way to grow it.
Hey, that works, man.
I'm on the road to 550 subscribers
Let's
on
go.
my channel. And I'm
How many more we need? What are you at? What are you at? 5?
I'm like at 543 right now.
Sure. Well, we got 7 people here in the stream. Everybody go subscribe to Justin. Help him get to 550. On the road to 550. So we'll get you there, Justin. Everybody better do it.
And you guys can also follow my Twitter and Instagram at the True JSP right down there.
Bro, it took me forever to find your Twitter. I couldn't find it today to tag you in the post. I don't know why.
So you guys can go follow me on there and hey, DM me, let me know some videos that you guys want to see. We could talk some wrestling, we could talk some whatever you want to talk about. You can tell me how terrible I am, how much I'm a jobber.
Funny years up. Well, Justin, I appreciate it, man, but it is almost 11, or it is now 11 o'clock, so I will let you go get ready for bed, go get whatever, Justin, whatever you got to do. So have a good one, man. I will definitely talk to you soon, and can't wait to have you back on here for WrestleMania 31 at the end of March.
Yeah, I can't
wait
to
closer to WrestleMania in Hollywood. We'll have a lot more to talk about, too. So have a good one, Justin. I'll talk to you, man.
Peace out.
See you. Well, guys, this has been WrestleMania 17. We're 2 down. We got 16 left to go, guys. We got 2 more this week. So remember, guys, to make sure and come and hang out with your boy Tino, as we will be live here tomorrow for a double header. It's Friday, but that don't stop your boy Tino. It's a WrestleMania, or it's a Friday double header. We'll be live here tomorrow afternoon at 4 p.m. Central Standard Time, as we'll be going over and we'll be talking about the next episode here on the Road to WrestleMania series. Vince wants how much money? Bad Bunny, WWE 2K23 news, the full roster reveal, ratings reveal. Montez Ford showed up in the Elimination Chamber. My man Thugonomics John Cena showing up at Raw on March 6th. Sami Zayn and Kevin Owens, tag team match? I think so. Gunther versus Brock, or Brock versus Omos. We got a lot to talk about tomorrow, guys. So come and hang out tomorrow afternoon before we go live for SmackDown, as we will be talking everything on the road to WrestleMania. And then Friday, tomorrow night, guys, we'll be live here for Friday Night SmackDown. Come and hang out as we watch Rey Mysterio take on Karrion Kross, face-to-face between Rhea Ripley and Charlotte Flair, Sami Zayn and Jey Uso. What's next? The head of the table, and so much more, guys. It's a doubleheader tomorrow here on Tino's Time, and you guys don't want to miss it. So, appreciate all of you guys that have spent all 4 hours with me. Thank you, Justin, again, for coming and hanging out with me. Thank you for the 4 new subscribers that we got, guys. But it's almost Friday already. It's 11 o'clock. Your boy Tino's tired. So, thank you guys all. And until next time, I hope you guys all have a great one. Remember, we'll be live here tomorrow for a doubleheader. But before we go, guys, remember, Mickey, I need you to go and tell everybody where they can go and find your boy Tino, as we are still on the road to 800. We are 30 away until one of you lucky subscribers wins another collectible item. Have a great Thursday night, guys. And until tomorrow afternoon, this is your boy Tino, signing out.
Go follow us on SoundCloud, Spotify, at Tino's Time. Also, Tino's Time Wrestling on Instagram and Facebook. Tino's Time 1996 on Twitter. But then, you got the TikTok and Instagram. So you gotta hit that like button. Make sure to subscribe on the road to 800. And finally, turn those notifications on. Have a great night. Go follow us.
Hey, I got something to say. I'm just so sick of hearing everyone complain. I know it's tough and I know there's pain, but hitting bottom is the only way to change. So I'll keep hustling, you keep struggling. Bitch, I'm humbling, keep mumbling. I'll keep doubling, you keep bluffing. You've got nothing, I'll keep hustling.